I do apologize for that slight delay. Normally, don't have as many issues clipping the sheet and stuff. For whatever reason, today I had a few more issues clipping that. What up? Hope you guys are doing fantastic. Nightbot link is now dropped. Kevin, sorry, that was the old one from the other day. Gonna delete that message real quick. That's from yesterday. Kitty Cat, happy birthday, my guy. Hope you have a fantastic day. Let's pop open our show sheet, guys, and take a look at what we got going on here. Eric M with the Sneaky Steak, Shane S with the Bravo, Zach K with the O's, Shane S with the Red Sox, Caleb O with the Cubbies, Shane S with the Reds, Richard C with the Guardians, Richard C with the Rockies and the White Sox, the Tigers, the Marlins, Jeff H with the Stros, Arthur G with the Royals, Shane with the Halos, Arthur G with the Dodgers, Tim J, Brewers, Ben with his Twins, Richard C with the Mets, Arthur G with the Yankees, Richard C with the Oakland A's, Jeff K with the Phillies, Brandon L with the Pirates, PH with the Pod Squad, Brett B with the Mariners. We got Arthur G with the Giants, Peter H with the Cardinals, Richard C with the Rays and the Rangers, and the Blue Jays, Eric M with the Nats, and Steve C with the non-MLB other spot. What up, Will? How are you? Happy birthday, Kitty Cat, says a few different people in the chat. Hope you guys are having a fantastic time. I know we are in for a treat today. I think it's going to be a ton of fun. We're going to play some bingo. We're going to have some fun. And guys, just a reminder, it is Giving Tuesday at Chomps Live Breaks. Every single super chat that we receive and all of our Google AdSense every day of the year, not just Giving Tuesday, is 100% donated to... donated to, for some reason it just asked if I wanted to give you the Wi-Fi password, and I just hit share, so hopefully you got the Wi-Fi password. I was like, it popped up on my side. Julio, non-number Ginter back on the first one. That is to 50. And we got Alec Thomas. We'll take a look at who got this one here in just a second. Let me take down my left panel. This one is going out to Eric M. And then the non-number Ginter Julio, that is going out to Brett B. Will says, so Val, what do you think MLB commissioner on adding golden bat rule? Will, I haven't seen what this rule is, so I can't formally give you an opinion on it. What up, Adam? How are you? We got Billy Williams there on the black border. Super silly if Major League Baseball starts adopting banana ball rules. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess it's more of a finding out what the rule is. What up, Cheatham? Says, happy birthday, Caterino. I don't know that he's still watching. I know he was clearly watching for a second. He may have just seen the title and been like, I'm gonna pop in and say thanks. They're thinking adding golden bat. It's one time use for any batter to hit no matter what. Interesting. You're right, Cheatham. And you said it on his birthday. He can't even pop in with, oh, you said happy belated. That is going to be Cody Bellinger. Once a game, a manager gets to put his best batter at the plate regardless of where the batting order stands. Yeah, I don't know. I think that takes away all the fun of the game, right? It's kind of cool because you have to wait till the right moment, but everyone's going to wait till the bottom of the ninth, down by 1, and be like, okay, I got my best guy up there. Like, yeah, I don't know that I like it. We got Matt McClain. Ooh, cloth mini to 10. This is going to be Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Let's go. On the cloth mini to 10. Arthur G. Sheesh. That is cute, my guys. 7 to 10, Yoshi Yamamoto. These are the reasons I love Ginter, if anyone was curious. I don't think anyone needed a reason. Tim Robinson. Santander. Yoshi Yamamoto. There's a Skeensy. Your day started when you were ending last night's stream when I found out I won bingo. Let's go. Very nice. Guys, we got a 10 frame. That can either be a auto, a stained glass, or a printing plate, or a mini metal. So we'll see what this is. This one is indeed going to be an auto. That is going to be Todd Radom. Non-MLB other spot, Steve C. Blue ink on card auto. You would rather wait to see exactly how the appeal runs for pitchers go? What is the appeal runs? I mean, I know what appeal runs means, but like, is it like, oh, this one doesn't count for me because there was an error? or... You mistyped? There is Paul O'Neill. And Cowser. Christopher O.B. says, and it has started. The Pittsburgh Pirates fan base are all canceling their season tickets until a salary cap is put in place. I mean, honestly, I'd put in a salary floor more than a salary cap. Like, teams are always going to spend, but it's not the teams that are spending that are the issue. It's the teams that aren't spending. There's no reason the Pirates can't spend money, and yes, they have plenty. Like, every, you know, some of the lowest payrolls actually have some of the bigger owner. Oh, I see. Appealing pitches goes. I see. Christopher, I don't think I said that, my guy. I said the owners 100% do, and it's been proven. You look at Cleveland. Cleveland has, I think, the second or third owner as far as overall wealth goes and stuff like that, and they keep their salary very minimum. There's never gonna be a, you know, and they get shares over all the other stuff, so. That is gonna be Ricky Henderson. Very nice, Oakland A's. I'm saying it's a salary floor issue is much less than a salary cap issue. The salary cap they're 100% taxed on, and that does go to some of the lower, you know, that is spread amongst the smaller market teams. Caminero. Matt Olson. Shanawa. Gela. Rhode Island. And we got Ozzy Albies. Very nice hit right there. That is going out to the Bravos, Shane S. At the end of the day, the really cool thing about baseball is it's a game that any given day, anything can happen, and just because you pay a lot doesn't mean, you know, you're necessarily gonna crush. What up, Fletch? Adam says, one of my favorite players growing up, Ricky Henderson. Heck yeah. How can you not like Ricky? I'd argue Ricky probably likes Ricky a little too much sometimes, but how can you not like him? He's solid. No one will probably ever catch his stolen base record. We got Roberto Clemente. Mike Piazza, New York Mets. Richard C. Allen. What up, guy? My guy? You said you went a little crazy on A&G, and I like it. Mike Piazza. Ricky was Ricky. Hey, we got mint, I do believe. And that's a pretty legit smell. Hey, we got the mana ray. Chipper Jones. Chipper. Yes, sir. Bingo tonight. Yes, sir. Machado. There is a Aaron Nola. Ooh, guys, we got a teal frame to 50. George Springer. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Monday thus far, or Tuesday thus far. Hey, Ozzy Albies, bravos, Shane S. Blue ink on card, very nice. That is going to be 38 of 50 on Ozzy Albies. Ryder Strong. Cheesesteak. Emerson Hancock. Chat, we have plenty of breaks up on the board. Let's work on getting them going. Let's get to rolling. We have plenty of options on the board. Just a matter of what you guys want to bust into. We have that Pristine mixer. That is for Pristine. That is a half case, 4 boxes of Top Scrum Update Mega, and a Stadium Club Hobby. Let's work on getting that one closed out. Where's 850 sitting? Picaco, if you could help us out with that one, my guy. There's Parker Meadows. Yeah, 891 is an absolutely cute break. And we got JD Martinez, New York Mets. That is going to be Alan C. Very nice. Polar Bear Pete. Yoshida. Brandon Drury. It is as cute as Peacock. Is it as cute as Peacock is the question. Well, Chris, it's hard to get something as cute as Peacock. Our Peacocko is, he's a pretty good. Pretty adorable. One gone. Shaver and PCA covering up. Cincinnati Reds to 25. Christian Encarnacion Strand, and that is the Christmas cereal. 12 of 25. Cincinnati, Shane S. Beautiful hit. Machado, and there's Duke Snyder, the Duke of Flatbush. That is going out to the Dodgers, Arthur G. Fletch says, bingo! How? I haven't called a single number. Sheesh! Skeensy. Look those cards up there. Here you go. Cheatham says, I'm waiting to join this time. Why are you waiting to join, Cheatham? But Cheatham, you've only played like 2 weeks in a row. I don't even think you can claim to have a pattern like that. There's Ryder Strong. What if this is the time where if you would have claimed a card early? And here's the thing, what if we break bingo again? May want to jump in before we break it. Ryder Strong, that is going to be Steve C. I'm just saying. Tim Raines. Imanaga. I mean, it's been up for a bit, Cheatham, I'm just saying. It's your Friday? Very nice, dude. Technically, I guess it's my Friday too, except I still have to come into the office and do work tomorrow, so... It's my breaker Friday, but it's my... I don't know. My everyday. There is Sophia Smith. My not Friday. But it's like my everyday? It's kind of weird. It's like Breaker Friday. Breaker Friday, but not really Friday. We got Satchel Paige. We got Henry Davis. But guys, let's work on getting these breaks rolling. What is it you guys want to see? Alonzo. And we got Spencer Steer, Cincinnati Reds. That is going out to Shane S. Says hashtag 850. Kathleen, if they have not been added yet, they will be added here momentarily. We have Will Smith. Live J here at 6:30. Florida. We have Marco Luciano. Vladdy Baby. And Marco Luciano. Duke Snyder. Adam, yeah, so Giving Tuesday, all of our YouTube ad revenue and any super chats that are sent, all goes to St. Jude's, 100%. Langford. Italy. DJ LeMahieu, Yankees, Arthur G. Yeah, no problem, Kathleen. Semyon. Yeah, 100%. It's been our charity of choice for a while now. Reese, you want to grab 891 for us? There's Arias. Tom Glavine. We have the Luber Grasshopper. And Nolan Gorman. Stumped on 891. 891, yeah. Okay. Yoshinobu. Take a look off to the left-hand side as well. Make sure it's not over on the other shelf. That is gonna be Vladdy, baby. Ellie De La Cruz. And our final box topper. This one is gonna be Fernando Tatis Jr. Alright guys, we have Mint Peppermint. That is Julio, non-number Ginter back. Nolan Gorman, DJ LeMahieu, Spencer Steer, Ryder Strong, Duke Snyder, Encarnacion Strand to 25. JD Martinez, Adam says Chomps loves the kiddos. Ozzy Albies to 50. Mike Piazza, Ozzy Albies, Henderson, Radom, Yoshi Yamamoto, Clock Mini to 10, Belly, and Alec Thomas. Adam, that $10 will go to St. Jude's Children's Hospital. Let's get our left panel up, guys. What are we busting into? What do you guys want to do? It is the show you, the chat, control to an extent. I don't call bingo numbers for that first eBay show. Aside from that, I do. So let's start talking something out. Let's get something going. We have plenty of time to get it rolling. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day thus far. Picaco, hope you're doing well. Hope Rosie's doing well. Let's get to it, guys. I'm going to go try to find 891. Get it on the screen. We're down to 9 spots left. 15 a spot.
The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a whirl. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a whirl.
don't need to install the chat, my guy. Did I print the sheet?
No.
No, it's because of the paper. Let's keep it going here, Chatskis. Let's keep talking it out. Let's get something rolling. I'm getting with Pikako to try to find something. Give us just a moment. Snakekins, what up, my guy? So then was it sent to anyone prior to? Adam, it does say first super chat on our side. It says, let's celebrate their first super on a live stream. Dustin says, long day, how are you? I'm doing alright, my guy. Doing alright. It's been an interesting day thus far, but overall not too bad. Overall not too bad. Guys, what are we busting into? I want to stay busy. You guys want to stay busy. So, Jay, Adam, it's not first on our live stream. It's first that you've ever done on a live stream. Yeah, Benjamin, it definitely should be. We're working on a few things with that, so give us just a few. But guys, let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it going. I want to have some fun. And guys, if you're waiting on bingo points, give me just a moment. Alrighty, chat. Let's keep it going. On the left, we got Bowman Draft 2x2. That is 2 hobby, 2 jumbo, 2 super jumbo. Let's work on getting that one closer. Let's work on some other stuff. Benjamin says, so how does bingo work here? So my guy, what you do is you get a bingo link. Type an exclamation point bingo. And from there, what you'll do is you will click on that bingo link. Once you get the bingo link, you're going to type in your name, preferably first and last name. That way I have a better idea of who you are. And then you, as we open cards, every single break we will call bingo numbers. When we call those bingo numbers, we will, you know, as we mark them off, we'll say, hey, we opened Gilded and we had 2 amazing hits. We're going to call for both of them, right? If we open Topps Chrome, we may say, hey, we got a orange parallel to 25. We're going to go find the number for that. Click it. We're going to go find the number for a auto to 150 for the NL. Click it. And stuff like that. And then on your side, it shakes. It just kind of shakes back and forth, and it goes, you know, you have to click on it. That confirms you marked your number. Once you mark your number, you're good to go, and then you'll wait for the next break and stuff like that. I'm doing good, Jake. How about yourself? What up, Stuart? But yeah, I'm doing good. Having a fantastic time thus far. It is Kitty Cat's birthday, so everybody, if you are in the chat, say happy birthday, Kitty Cat. Maybe he'll pop in for a minute or two. Who knows? But at least we have it on record. We tried to tell him happy birthday, right? At least that's my thought process, and we're gonna go with it. Alright, guys, let's keep this show rolling. Let's get it going. I will be right back. Spiffy Dog, what up, my guy? That makes sense, Adam. Guys, any bingo points have been added? I like it, my guy. like it, Spiffy Dog. Hoping to have everyone matched up. I like it, I like it. Chatskis, what are you guys up to? We're being quiet. I know we got people watching. I know we have people playing bingo, but why are we being quiet? Let's talk just a little bit. I promise it helps out quite a bit when we are talking. 33 people playing bingo, 34 in the chat. Sean says, do you have the Bowman Draft? Jake says, I suck at talking. Sheesh! Adam says he's shopping breaks. I like it. English is hard, my guy. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. You're just here so you don't get fined. Sheesh, who's gonna fine you, Cheatham? Not me. Scott says, did everyone hear the MLB news? You mean the MLB potential news? Adios, Josie. Justifus. Will you move my car to the front? If you really are trying to avoid going home for a bit.
Oh boy, mom put me on a mission to be chilling. Gotta go buy a car.
Oh. I was like, I think I have one in my fridge. I think I said roast.
He said road.
Oh, I totally misheard that. Morosi said Soto is likely headed to Boston. Okay. You know, I could see it. I could see it. Guys, 891, 7 spots left. Let's keep attacking that one. $15 a spot. Let's get to chatting and let's get to rolling. We can absolutely get to breaking sooner rather than later. You guys tell me what it is you guys want to see and we will do our absolute best to make it happen. Keep it going, guys. We got that break with 891 also is part of a triple play. That one, 830 and 904. That is going to be a $105 value for only $70. I'm going to drop that link here for you in the chat. If you guys have any questions, please let me know. That is for the triple play. Just one spot left. That should have said... 1 spot left, not 5. My bad, my bad. There we go. And guys, we're wide open. Let's start talking it out. What is it you, the chat, want to see? Plenty of options. We got plenty of people watching. 30 in here right now. Let's get it going. Let's get to moving, and we will be ripping shortly. BRB. Alex said, hey V, I was just curious about last Friday's break. Haven't seen a ship email. Figured you guys are swamped with the holiday weekend. Alex, depending on what break it is, it's either gone out or it's in the process of going out. Right now, they sorted most of everything down. I know they were focused on Wednesday and Thursday. So it may just be a little bit more delayed than normal, but I wouldn't anticipate too far behind. I'd say a day or so. Corey says, good morning, Vietnam. No headset right now. Currently putting daughter to sleep. Very nice. Yeah, no worries. I can try to text our shipping manager and see if she has an idea of when stuff will go out, but they're working diligently. I know Mrs. Chomps is going to pop in and help them out tomorrow and work on getting them caught up and stuff like that, so we should be good to go heading into Bowman Draft. Yeah, sure. Mr. Chomps, the original shipping manager. We love Mrs. Chomps. Alrighty, chat. We gotta put Reese to work, guys. Jake, yes, sir. Yeah, man. Yes, sir. I see you with 2 spots. Gonna be closed, but yes, you do. Huh. So weird.
I just got a PayPal account, and so it's supposed to pop up on my thing, that's all.
Like the option isn't popping up in your app?
Yeah. I don't know why.
What bank do you have?
United Federal Credit Union.
Yeah, I can't help you with that one.
But I need to open another account with Harvest or something.
Peacock says, cheat him! Yeah, sometimes, Benjamin, especially because we're pulling for triple play, sometimes, like, the numbers can get wacky, so, you may notice something like that, but no. Everything is up to date, correct, on the site. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. No, it's if you can't beat them, cheat them. Sheesh. Banana, we gotta get all of the breaks moving, my guy. All of them. I don't want to leave a single break on the board for Kitty Cat tomorrow. Except for what I have to leave there, you know? I want to just move all the breaks. Oh, it'll start moving, Banana. Do we cheat him and how? That's funny. Yeah, $8.91, only 15 bucks. I mean, absolutely no reason why we can't move that one. Let's work on getting these going. And we'll make it happen, guys. BRB in just a moment. Jim is asking if he missed anything last night. Just bingo at the end of the night, Jim. That was a lot of fun. A lot of people won a lot of points. I think we gave out something like almost 400 bucks for only 10 people winning. It was pretty cool. Cheatham says, couldn't be me. Sorry, Cheatham. It's not like I have a manual button that says, give X person bingo, and give this person bingo, and this person bingo. I have no choice in that, you know? You needed 33 for a double bingo. I'm sorry! Love the Blaster holiday parallels. Always looking for those bats and mummies. Heck yeah. I haven't seen a mummy yet. Yeah, I don't know, Adam. It's not mummies, but you're right. It's skeletons. What time did 8:16 close last night? That was... I don't know that I'm gonna have an exact time. Give me 1 second. 8:16... It's gonna be at the 3-hour mark last night, Jim. 3-hour mark of the video. Only 3 left in 891. Let's get after it, guys. I know we also have 1 triple play spot tied into that, so let's get after that as well, guys. That is, you get a spot in 891. You get a spot in 830 and a spot in 904. 830 is a flagship double up. 904, I believe, is the gilded... It's gilded something, I do believe. 904. Cosmic Delight, sorry. Alrighty, Chatskis, let's keep it going. Jake says, so I was really excited about Bowman Draft, then looked at the checklist. JJ Weatherholt isn't in there. What? Chances are they just held him out for Bowman Draft, regular Bowman in 25, Jake. There are several names that get held every year. What's that? Yeah, Charlie Condon, number, what, 3 pick in the draft got held out? Historically, they hold out the number 2. This year they held out the number 3 and a couple others. But yeah, they do it that way. There's still good names in 25. We still have some really great names, though. West Virginia. Mountain Mama. Country roads. Ninja says, am I in 891? Ninja, no sir, you are not. But it looks like it's sold out. We're just working on getting everything set up. He says, driving and don't have my notes. Sheesh. You know what's funny is I went to go look up JJ Weatherholt and just see something, and I clicked on his thing and it shows latest transactions. April 11, 2022, assigned to West Virginia Mountaineers. June 8th, assigned to College Workout. June 26th, assigned to USA B Stripes team. April 8th, assigned to West Virginia Mountaineers. Assigned to College Workout. College Workout activated JJ Weatherholt. Like, huh? Are we starting to put all of their minor league stuff now? Really? Look at Nick. I'm gonna go look up Nick Gonzalez because he played in the Cape Cod. Maybe it's a more recent thing they're adding. But now it looks like they're adding why they are on the DL. Cause like this goes, left groin discomfort. One said heel. Interesting. Interesante, chat. I did not know that that was something they were adding in. Is this a 30-teamer, Pikachu? Sweet. Alrighty, chat. Let's open up our randomizer here. He says, you good, Birdo. Adam S down to Michael S. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rip it real good. Don't, down. Na, 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 na. Alrighty, guys. We're gonna go to our teams. Diamondbacks down to Nats. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. You guys have a Chewies? Are they the ones that sell the Elvis Presley enchiladas? Okay, so they're the same, like, chain that we have. Yeah. That says they have New Mexico green chili. It's not New Mexico green chili. Alrighty, guys. Here's our show sheet. I'm gonna let you guys talk out trades for a couple minutes, and then we're gonna get going. What up, Goose? He says, hey, V, happy birthday, kitty cat.
Don't pretend golden. 'Cause you're golden. Wish I like one would eat if they hadn't been love right. Sleeping all the time, I know why you stay inside. Safer to save your life. It's alright with me. If it's alright with you, then I could be whatever it is that you need me to. My love, 'cause you're golden.
Alrighty, chatskis, we ready? Take down our show sheet. We're gonna take down our left panel. We're gonna get up our team list. And let's start working at chipping away. Saw plenty of talks, no actual confirmed trade of teams. Start with some update. Hope you all are having a fantastic Monday thus far. Fantastic Tuesday. Peacock says, Vivian, I've had it up to here. Why? What did I do? Probably not. Hold on. It's Alan. Yeah, I just messed up. Sometimes I remember to clip the sides before I pop up, and then sometimes I'm like, I'll double check it. How about a spicy pull on this break? Ah, spicy, spicy, spicy. I mean, how spicy are we talking, Jake? Corey says, okay, I'm on. Now I'm in the headset. Well, hello. What's up, my guy? Alright, guys. We have 5 boxes of update blasters, and then we got 4 Topps Chrome blasters. We got Daniel Vogelbach on the orange and black. Mason Black. Frederick and Skeensy. Stars of MLB. 1992 Hustler spicy? I mean, I don't know anything about 1992 Hustler. Jackson Merrill and Austin Riley. Sheesh. Semyon. Habanero spicy. We got Tyler Holton, Torkelson, and Langford. We got Ghosts, Adam Simber. There's a J-Dom. We want to sleeve him up. Caminero. Josh Gibson on the Mother's Day pink. That is going to be 43 of 50. We are going to have to randomize this one. That is honestly probably going to go for a little bit of cash. The Josh Gibson stuff is pretty insane. And that is the Mother's Day pink to 50. Sheesh. We got Blake Walston. Churio. Chip Chip, Churio, and O'Neal Cruz. How about an Ellie De La Cruz on the black and orange chevron? Is it about that for a second? I thought you were telling me something was about below the toaster, and I'm like, where's the toaster? Very nice on the Ellie. That is going out to the red, Sean S. Muy caliente. Sheesh. Isaiah Kiner Falefa. Carlos Santana, 628 of 79. Loved her dad with Rob Thomas. Should be loved him with Rob Thomas, but you get the point. And Austin Wells. Chatskis, let's keep talking something out. We want to be breaking all night long. All night. I want to be calling bingo numbers, and I can't be calling bingo numbers unless we're ripping boxes. So let's get to it, guys. Jackson Holiday. Matt Chavin. Who lost? Clemson? Oh, I'm like, oh. Brett Harris. Will Smith, and we got Gavin Williams. There he is. How about a Jackson Holiday on the chevron pattern? Jackson Holiday. Mookie Betts and Verlander. I'd say so far our blasters are actually treating us pretty dang good. Let me move the Josh Gibson side just because I want to make sure I randomize that here in a bit. Evan Carter. Yoshi. And AJ Smith. Shaver. Chatskis. Something? Hello? Say boo Vivian? Say we're just here for bingo? Something. John Singleton, 305 of 999. O'Neal Cruz. Do I need to, like, ask what your guys' opinion is of, Die Hard again? Like, what do I need to do, Chatskis? Ordering a little Jimmy John's, very nice. Freaky Fast Subs. Wyatt Langford. We have Adrian Hauser, Jason Dominguez, and Torkelson. Die Hard is a Christmas movie. It's not. But to be fair, I will also say Home Alone isn't, you know, the argument can be made for Home Alone isn't a Christmas movie either, and based on my argument for Die Hard, I'd have to make that argument. But no, because technically with Home Alone, again, it's in the spirit, it's at the time, but like, it's not like, you know, they're not exchanging gifts and stuff like that. So like, I guess that's where like, I don't know. The second one, absolutely. You're right. But that doesn't change the plot of the movie, Benjamin. Cody Bellinger and Matt Chapman. But like, no, what I'm saying is like, the plot doesn't change with Die Hard. Like, it could literally be, you know, they're at their company work party and it... Jason Adam. It's fine, Peacock. Ninja said V is just wrong. That's okay. We got another Jackson holiday. This time it is not the update. Maybe I just like fighting with you guys, you know? Alex Wood, Shote Managa. Because here's the deal. You guys weren't talking until I started saying something about Die Hard. And all of a sudden, everyone, you know, it's a Christmas movie. You know? Rate my top 5 Christmas movies. It's a Wonderful Life. The original Grinch cartoon. Austin Riley. There's one I really like. It's a cheesy movie off of Hallmark, or not. It's a cheesy one. I'm well aware. It's something with a little. The girl has a little red cello, and it always amuses me. Christmas Vacation. Christmas Vacation's probably. You know what? Christmas Vacation probably outbeats The Grinch. Actually, it's probably It's a Wonderful Life, Christmas Vacation. The original Grinch cartoon, then that cheesy one I like, and then I don't know, maybe Home Alone 2, Lost in New York. There is Gavin Stone and Torkelson. Yeah, no, I am not a Christmas Story person. I've also never seen it in its entirety. Reese, will you go grab 5 of those Top Holiday Megas? They look like they're green. They're on the top shelf on the left. They're like the last thing over to the, like towards the middle. Corey says, gasp, our friendship. We had a friendship? I don't know. I only saw 5. I only saw 8 earlier. So I don't know if she grabbed some upstairs or not. A Christmas Story, skip the Abomination. That is part 2, and the newer one is okay. Jackson Churia. Aaron Judge, Paw Patrol. Paw Patrol. 5.
Okay, good.
There's what, 3 left?
No, there's 5 left. Or there's more left. I just
No, how many are left?
glitched. I was like, did she say 4 or did she say 5?
No, I said 5. How many are left? Another 5 or?
I'll go with.
We only need the 5 for right now. I'm just curious. Aaron Judge on the Paw Patrol. That is going out to the Yankees, Darren S. Corey says, so out of all the Grinch movies, I love me some Jim Carrey. You know what? I have no issue with the Jim Carrey one. It's the middle one for me. I like the cartoon one. And I like... I think the live action one's still a little too weird for me. Someone needs to give V a leg lamp for Christmas. Please don't. Huh?
3 left in there.
Yeah, 3 left. Yes. And Davis Schneider. I'm game. You know, my favorite part is with the Grinch with Jim Carrey is finding out that when he takes the thing off the counter is that wasn't a that wasn't in the script. The script for the, you know, everything to stay up was not in the script. He just pulled the tablecloth out so well that he had to go back and like destroy it. Cause that was what was supposed to be happening when he pulled the tablecloth out. Just did not work that way. Sleeve the pumpkins, it's getting a sleeve. It's just not getting a top load. There is Juan Soto. Guys, we're asking if anyone wants a, if anyone is up for a 3-box divisional holiday megas, $45 a spot. Those would be our last 3 Bowman, Topps holiday megas. I haven't actually gotten to open holiday. I would love it. But that's me being selfish. So you guys let me know if we can rip into it. Randy lay there like a slug. It was his only defense. Took 6 hours a day for Jim Carrey to do makeup for every day of filming. Adam, and I believe they had to bring in like CIA torture technique people. Yes. Reese, will you go grab the last 3 when you get a chance? Okay. Yeah, my understanding is it was kind of painful and stuff like that to even get the makeup on, so from what I saw, there was something like he had to go through torture training or some stuff like that to kind of sit and deal with it every day. Yeah, to take it off too. At some point, be like, you know what? I'm gonna chill here. Let's film a couple extra scenes and we'll go from there. He's like, if I can put this on in the least amount of days as possible, great, fantastic. Justin Steele and Hunter Goodman. CS, Colton Cowser, Castillo. Yeah, Christmas Vacation, always a solid one. I think part of my favorite's always when is it the cat that ends up doing something crazy? Trevor Story and Nico Horner. Yeah, Rich, we've been doing A and G, and honestly, right now we're at the point of like we're kind of out of it. So, and tomorrow's Bowman Draft release day. So, I mean, you can't have an eBay on Bowman Draft release day. That's one of the biggest nights of the year. Was the most wonderful night of the year. We had first Bowmans roaming and something and spreading good cheer. It's the most wonderful time of the year. College image variations and something, then something that. Hey, there's Shohei for $40. Joseph A. JTS, are you here, my guy? There will be, Rich, in due time. There's Shohei Ohtani. $40. Gonna set that off to the side. No, Elf's a great movie. It's not in my top 5, but that's, again, like, I don't know. It's just not one of my top 5. 100% I am a sucker for It's a Wonderful Life And I usually watch the 2 Home Alones. Home Alone 3, I still think for me is a little odd because they switched to the other character from Macaulay Culkin, and I think it just was like that. Like, I like it, but like the plot was different to me, and it was like, I'm good. Wasn't he home because he had like chicken pox or something? Hey, you know what though? I love all of the National Lampoon movies. Cheatham says, can we not use points on the holiday break? Cheatham, you should be able to use points on any break. So, I don't know if... Are you on the second checkout screen? Because once you go through the first one, there's a second one that allows you to use your points. In Nobody's Top 5, Santa comes to Pac-Land, the horribleoid, bad Pac-Man Christmas cartoon. Oh, Hoppy. Oh, Cheatham, are you on the app? If you're on the app, it will not let you use your points. You have to go to the website itself. You can use your browser like Firefox or Safari or whatever on the actual like browser. Oh, Hoppy and Rojas. Oh. You're getting the same error trying to get into 908. That's weird. I haven't touched it. Cheatham, you didn't know there was an app? Sheesh, there is an app. Chomps Live breaks on the App Store, Google Play Store. David Schneider. And I don't get why they wouldn't let us use points on the app. That's what's the confusing part to me. No. They said ship it. Probably not. Again, most of the stuff hasn't necessarily gone out yet. It's there though. And Jim, if you use points, my guy, we'll credit you your $5 back. Colton Cowser. You just have to let us know, hey guys, I paid shipping. If you don't care, do you mind to help me out? Bryce Harper. Corey said, I'm getting the same error trying to use points. Guys, give me just 1 second. Hey, can you guys add like, I don't know, 500 points to the Chomps Live Breaks account? I'm gonna try to take a look on the computer, but it's easier if I have the... Mason Wynn. Mason Wynn. And Mackenzie Gore, 287 of 350. And sometimes the website does this where it does it to us for like 15-20 minutes and then it's fine 15-20 minutes later. It's kind of the weirdest thing. No, I'll because I was gonna walk through it live and see what I can find. Adley and Yoshida. Mackenzie Gore, Stanton, Judge on the Paw Patrol card, Jackson Holiday, Jason Adam, Hauser, Singleton, Holiday, Santana, Ellie, Shohei, that's $40. Joseph A, I'm gonna hold this off to the side for you, my guy. You let me know if you want us to ship it or not. That is gonna be Josh Gibson to 50. We're gonna go the randomizer here. And we are going to see who gets this one. Josh Gibson. We're gonna go back to our teams. We've gone 5. We're going to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Arizona Diamondbacks getting Josh Gibson. Very nice. That is going out to Jim M. And then I'm going to write Joseph A on the Shohei. And Joseph, I'll get you a message shot out. See if you would like that shipped or not. Alright guys, let me pop open our left panel. Let's go take a look at our bingo. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Let's go to the Chomps Live Breaks website. No, I heard you say yours doesn't say that. I'm trying to figure out. Alright guys, I'm gonna share screen. Quick question. Are you guys getting the error at this step right here? Or where are you guys getting the error? Because I had to delete something here, but then over here, once I typed in the points, Corey says it works now. Okay, so maybe just a weird Wix glitch for like 5-10 minutes. I don't know. Huh. Who knows? No, you're good, Cheetah. Alright guys, let's get it going. We have plenty of options going right now. We also have 905. Look at that PYT on the right-hand side of the panel. Diamondbacks, Bravos, Cubbies, White Sox, Reds, Guardians, Rockies. Tigers, Royals, Twins, Mets, Yankees, Giants, Mariners, Rays, Rangers, Blue Jays, and Nats. Plenty of great teams right there, guys, at some fun, affordable price points. Let's get into that one. Half case of Pristine, 4 boxes of Topps Chrome Update Mega, and a Stadium Club Hobby. That's going to be a ton of fun. Who's looking for the big pull? Why is Clemson gonna leave the ACC? Give me 1 second. Shatskis, $45 a spot. 3-box divisional of the holidays. Will we be getting more holiday? I'm not sure. Honestly, this one kind of surprised me that we got this one in. Alright, my guys. So Reese picked this box. Let me know if this one works or if you would like me to go pick another one. I have no idea. Give me another pack of standard pop-ups.
Yep.
Alright, you're feeling lucky, we're gonna do it. And if it's bad, we'll blame Reese, okay?
Oh, thanks.
Yeah. I mean, you want us to blame anyone else? Oh, Reese is onto it. She says, hashtag blame Sparky. Sheesh! She hasn't even been here that long and she knows to blame Sparkplug. Ralphie Velasquez. Bubba Chandler. We got Xavier Isaac and Mick Abel. 33 of 49. Very nice. Come on, don't discount Vanderbilt. I'm messing around. Jim Edmonds, that is going to be 39 and 99. Cole Young, and we got Adael Almador non-number. Ooh, we have J.R. Ritchie, my guy. That is going to be 28 of 99. Brooks Robinson, 287 and 299, and Noah Schultz, non-numbered. This is the Apprentice signatures. J.R. Ritchie. Chatskis, what are we busting into after this? We got plenty of options. We have the holiday stuff up there. That is a 3-box random division, $45 a spot, 5 spots left. We also have a random team break. That's a quarter case, 5 boxes. Let's start chipping away at both. Bryce Matthews, 129 of 199. Houston Astros. That one is going out to our guy Adam S, of course, because it's a personal. Sheesh. Rosie. Sometimes I have to catch myself. I'm like, going out to, I'm like, there's no names on the side. We have Thomas White. That is going to be 3 of 49. And Hector Rodriguez, non-numbered. Be honest, nobody knows where anyone's gonna sign this year. Monte Irving. I don't think the Dodgers actually offered him a deal. I think the Dodgers are gonna say that he was in there. Yeah. We got Drew Jones, 115 to 299. And Cam Collier. Yeah, I guarantee you the Dodgers did not make Soto an offer. Again, I think he's in there as a... The Dodgers are listed in there 100%. And that aren't going to cost them $600 million. I didn't. Adrian Santana. Tony Perez and Brando Maella, 7 of 250. So why didn't he sign for the Halos then? There is Jacob Berry on the auto. Very nice. Number 6 pick in the draft. That is going to be 62 and 99. Santana, 50 of 199. And Tamar Johnson, not numbered. Just another pack of sleeves Reesekins. James says, hi, is everyone? What up? Kirk says, bingo! You know who I haven't seen in a hot minute? Where is Kirk and Kitty Miss? I miss you guys. That me? For what? Oh? Oh, that's right. I forget that right now it's hunting season. Carlton Fisk. There's Roman Anthony, 83 of 299. And Yankiel Fernandez, non-numbered. Thank you, Reese. Guys, look at all those teams that just came off the board, off to the right. Let's keep chipping away at them. We just dropped a 16 filler, $16.75 a spot, 20 spots. 6 and 20 win a spot in that, guys. Roman Anthony, 83 to 299. Santana to 199. Jacob Berry to 99. We got Brando Maella. Drew Jones to 299. Thomas White to 49. Bryce Matthews, J.R. Ritchie to 99. Brooks Robinson to 299. Jim Edmonds to 99. Mick Abel. And there is the personal. Alright guys, let's keep it going. Vivian wants to stay in the chair. Let's keep on working it out. Whatever it is you want to see, you guys let us know. For right now, this is your guys' show. You tell us what you guys want going on, and we'll do our absolute best to make it happen. We do have a 3-box Topps Holiday. Oh holiday, how lovely are your parallels. Look at my phone. I don't want to look at my phone, Dad. Sheesh. No. Dad, the one without the pocket. I personally like the one with the pocket. But I don't think, do what I say? Not what I do. Not do as I say, not as I do. That's right.
Was this one a person?
Yes. Chat, we have that Pristine, Mixer, and Bowman's Best. Both were fairly close. Let's work at chipping away at them. Keep Reese's Pieces and I busy. Reese says, yeah, for real. She goes, yeah, for real. Be a true player, for real. It was close to that peacock. Why? But why are we rooting for one of the other?
Tell me where I belong. I've been searching all night. Walking these streets, it's a maze at midnight. Been talking to you.
I thought you liked the thunder.
I gave you a chance to treat me right. I'm a blank canvas you can paint. Draw yourself a future with me. It's a mystery what awaits. Oh, it's a miracle.
Hello, Chatskis, hello? Hello? Peacock, let me call you right back. My dad's calling.
It's a miracle day. You say it's all my fault, I walked away from it all. All those memories haunting our fall. A single life has come at the right time. I gave you a chance to treat me right. I'm a blank canvas you can paint. Draw yourself a future with me. It's a mystery what awaits. Oh, it's a miracle life. It's a miracle day. It's a miracle life. It's a miracle day. I'm a blank canvas you can paint. Draw yourself a future with me. It's a mystery what awaits. Oh, it's a miracle life. It's a miracle day.
I can see emerald skies, imagination over time. Say you need to go find yourself. What if you stay this time? Won't you stay? Baby, won't you stay with me? We can find a way. You just make me feel complete. Won't you stay? Stay with me and let's see. I can see the way you move. Please don't be afraid. I can see the lights were true. We can find a way. Stay with me and let's see. Baby, won't you stay?
Who do we have to be, hope the randomizer's nice to? I just realized I had the camera on, my bad. Let's go. 909 bought a few of the ball tins. Yes, it's the same product as the ball tins, it's just not the ball tins. So it's a little bit different format. but not significantly different, and you still get all the cards. Guys, we're down to just 3 divisional spots left at $45 a spot. Off to the left, guys, Bowman's Best, 15% off. We also have a filler running, $16.50. Let's get after it, guys. There is no reason we should be sitting on these breaks. Let's get after it. San Diego Padres. I'm pretty sure Boston Bateman is Padres. Nah, Peacock with a Slurpee doesn't scare me. Peacock with a Slurpee doesn't scare me. Peacock with a... Peacock going horizontal, that scares me. Hmm? Yeah. That you did. Three-quarter, Dad. I'll send you a screenshot of it. No. We're moving some spots here, guys. JSco says, Cubs gone at 9:05. Hello, everybody. What up, Jay? He goes, always me. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. Guys, we're making some healthy progress here. Let's keep it going. Off to the left, 7 fillers. 7 fillers, 5 in 15 wins. So we're already more than halfway done there. We also have those teams at 15% off. $3 Bowman's Best. Remember, you can get Skeens. You can get some of those big names that sometimes we kind of forget about. I can't remember. Does Ellie sign in Best? In Bowman's Best? He does not. That one I know for sure, though, is Cam Collier and Alfredo Duno and a ton of other good names. Yeah, I remember it being a solid checklist. Tigers, Max Clark, guys. That is a solid spot to try to chase a Max Clark. We also have the family connection autos. So those twins obviously could hit something pretty big because the Acuñas, right? You either are going to be a Met, a twin, or a Bravo. Cardinals on the family tree as well. Matt and Jackson Holiday. We have Drew Jones and Andrew Jones with the Diamondbacks and the Braves. So definitely some good hit potential there, guys. Wyatt Langford on the Rangers. You also have Sebastian... I can't remember if Sebastian Walcott. I know for sure Wyatt Langford's the name you're chasing best, though. You also have Salas for the Padres, so definitely no slouches there, guys. 45 bucks, I mean, for the Padres, 15 bucks a team, that's not bad, and then the others are not bad at all. Let's keep it going here, guys. 830 down to 12 spots left. 862, 15 spots left. Let's keep chipping away at these numbers here, guys, and we will get to ripping as soon as humanly possible. We are 3 spots left in the break in front of us. That is a 3-box Topps Holiday Mega Random Division Break. $45 a spot, 3 spots left. Peacock. Let's go. Guys, we just moved another team in best. Let's keep chipping away. Let's keep attacking here, guys. Do not miss out. I wonder if I pin one of the random teams, if that will. See if we do that. See, first we have Pristine. Alright, chat. Hey, we got a Pikachu on the screen. Sheesh! He says he's cute. We're not gonna question that Peacock called himself cute. It's fine. Which guy? Yeah, down to 9 spots left, guys. Is that a 20 spot? Yeah, for just dropping it, we're already down 11 spots in that, guys. Let's keep chipping away. Chip away, chip away, chip away, rock. Chip away here and chip away there. You would think I sit and listen to Christmas music all day long. I promise I do not. Guys, down to 10 teams left in 3-box Bowman's Best. 10 teams left in a 3-box Bowman's Best. Rangers are the big in there at 85, followed by the Tigers at 75, but both of those teams are fantastic. Honestly, I don't see a single team on that board that is bad with the 30. So 35 to 85. Let's keep it going, Chatskis. I will be right back. Chatskis, we are moving some spots. Let's keep it going. We can absolutely keep rolling. Rosiekin's dropping Braves autos, Cubbies autos, Reds autos. Take a look at those lists, guys. I promise there is fire to be had. Remember with the Braves, Michael Harris and Vaughn Grissom are rookies. Andrew Jones has the dual auto with his son. Acuna has the triple auto with his brothers. He also has a dual auto with one of his brothers. If not both of his brothers, I can't remember for sure. But there's some nastiness. Max Clark with the Tigers, of course. Henry Malloy has been playing fantastic. There's also Justin Henry Malloy, sorry. I was like, I feel like there's a third name to that. And I couldn't figure out what it was. Jace Young has a auto with his brother Josh. Riley Green, rookie auto. There's some nasty to be had, guys. We have 3 breaks on the front panel in red. Let's keep chipping away at those guys while we're at it. Dodgers, Dalton Rushing, Diego Cartaya, James Outman, Yoendry Vargas, Kendall George, Myro Shendrick Martinez, and Oswaldo Osorio. Jake, I don't know that it's the only holiday we'll be getting, but right now it's the only holiday I have in stock. Let's get it going, Chatskis. Jordan Walker on 4 different auto sets. Matt Holliday family tree duel with his son Jackson. That is for the Cardinals there, guys. 15% off. Let's keep chipping. Chip, 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 chip away. Chip, 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 chip away. Chip, 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 chip away. Sheesh. Bill Kerrigan, I think, just sent 50 for Topps Holiday Divisional. I think he sent it as a PayPal, just individually. What was that? On the last time? Yes. Guys, 2 spots left in the holiday divisional. $45 a spot, 3 boxes. These are the only 3 outside of our random team break. Let's get after it, guys. Peacock. Peacock. I was going to ask you if you like slushies. Bill says, hey Val, been a while. I jumped in on the holiday break. Hope all is great. Absolutely, my guy. I saw it and I was like, ooh, Bill. I was like, let's go. Hope you've been doing well. She says, like, Sonic slushies? Yeah. What was that, Rosie? No.
Grape Sonic slushy or coconut blue raz Sonic slushy?
She said either a coconut blue raz or a grape Sonic slushy.
Do they have Sonics in Ohio?
They do have Sonics in Ohio.
That's
Whataburger's Texas and it's the South. They do not have In-N-Out in Ohio. In-N-Out is very to the left side of the country as far as like, so is California. I think it goes as far as Colorado maybe? Alex says, hey Val, very weird question. Just ripped a Stars and Stripes hobby box. Got a black auto with a box that looks like a Jersey cup, but not Jersey. Well, he said it looks like it's perforated, but it, like the jersey's not actually in there. Like they didn't cut out the section for it. Send a photo, Alex. Curious to see. Yeah, do me a favor. Send me a photo. val@chompslivebreaks.com. JSco says, do I have any credit? Peacock? It's a you question there, sir. Guys, 1 spot left in the holiday mega random divisions. I'm gonna go find some divisional sheets, guys, and I'll be right back. Chatskis! I had to go print out some new divisional sheets, so I was like, well, let's get that set up. Sheesh! I like how Jay's like, no one take the Mariners. Sheesh! Let's get it going, guys. 3 spots left in the filler for... is it 3 spots left in the best filler or 3 spots left in the pristine filler? Or both? Three spots left in the best filler, guys. Let's get after it. 5 and 15 wins, $16.50 closes that one out. Looks like the Mariners just came off the board for Jay. Off to the right, that is a half case pristine, 4 Topps Chrome Update Megas, 1 Stadium Club Hobby. We're absolutely moving, guys. Let's keep it going. We moving, we grooving. We're absolutely gonna close these breaks. Sheesh, look at both of those guys. We're down to just a small handful of teams. And then we got 3 teams in, or 3 random team breaks in the red. 5 box Bowman Chrome Mega, the Mega Metal, and the flagship double up. Sweet chat, we are closed on some holiday. This was what, number 909? Somebody call 909. Party time. Okay. No, I got it. I know how to spell it. Uh-huh. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. With an E or no E? Last name. Last one. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I was asking. Some people spell with things, some people don't. So I was just like, yeah. Yeah. I'm not crazy, I promise. It was a legitimate question. I am using a tool pen. Yes, I am. They are my favorite writing utensil. Fun fact, this pen has actually lasted us like the better part of a year and a half. And I only know that because all the pens, I bought these for the studio and I went to go grab them and Chomps was like, hey V, put them on the company card, and I'm like, no. He's like, why? He's like, they're just pens, and I'm like, you don't understand. I was like, this box of pens is like 20 bucks. And yes, these are my absolute favorite writing utensil. They write really, really well. So, they're my favorite. I'm a pen nerd though, so I'll take credit for that. I am a nerd in general, but all of us are technically nerds. In our own right. Alex S, Becca, Cody, Bill, Scott, and Matthew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's just what you nerd out about. Ninja! It was Saturday, sir. 1 is Alex S. 2 is gonna be Scott T. 3 is gonna be Matthew S. 4 is gonna be Bill K. 5 is gonna be Becca P. And 6 is Cody B. Alright, guys, we're going over here. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is gonna be the ALC Alex S. 2 is gonna be the NL West Scott T. 3 is gonna be Matthew S, the AL West. 4, Bill K, the AL East. 5, Becca P, the NLC. And last but not least, the NL East, Cody B. He goes, yes, Saturday, you're correct. I know, Ninja, I know. He goes, nothing wrong with being thorough. Why does it hate you, Becca? The NLC is a great division to have in this. Matthew S, AL West, Alex S, ALC, Bill K, AL East, NL East, Cody B, NLC, Becca, NL West, Scott. I didn't yell, Peacock. There was no yelling. I just said the NLC is no slouch. That's all I said. Becca, you can try to trade. You can ask. Say NLC for one of those 2 divisions. It may happen. I'm not yelling. Please do. Ooh, how about some Jackson Merrill on the gingerbread house? That's pretty cool. Alex says you trade if you want. Alex has the ALC if you want the ALC, Becca. She has the NLC. Soup and cornbread. That is going to be Trouty. You guys got it. Becca going to the ALC. Alex going to the NLC. Cereal and milk, what? Rosie says, Ninja is Die Hard a Christmas movie? No! No, not this again. It's the only way you guys talk to me, chat. Sheesh. Did he write ho 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 on a terrorist? I don't know, maybe. Mookie, bets. That is Scott T. Ninja is saying it is indeed a Christmas movie. Sheesh. He could have easily just said happy holidays, you know? I'm kidding. We got Carlos Correa, Max Mayer, Logan Webb, Shanawa, J-Ram, Riley Green, Jordan, and there's Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Scott T. Is spaghetti a pasta? Yes, yes it is. Alright guys, let's keep it going. What do we want to bust into next? We do have a filler ready to roll after this one for Pristine, Sal Frelick, Shota Imanaga. Ooh, make that 2 fillers ready to roll. Jordan Westberg, or no. I was like, that's creepy how similar that was for a second. I was like, it's almost the same haircut too. Jordan Westberg, Frederick! Nolan Arenado, Caminero, Semyon, and Horowitz. You have a John McClane tree topper? I think Kat walked in. Whew. Kat walked in the other day with a John McClane holiday t-shirt. Kyron Paris, Yoshida, Hunter Goodman. We got Kyle Tucker. I feel like that was that spot. Oh no, there we go. We got the necklace of lights, Vladdy baby. That one is code 155. Paul Skeens. Top load a nice little Skeensy. Real Muto and Brent Rooker. Holiday is one of those products I enjoy ripping. I kind of like trying to find the different parallels and stuff like that, personally. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but it's one of my favorites every single year. I like to buy a few boxes, even if it's just 1 or 2 here and there, just because they're fun rips. MJ Melendez. Andres Jimenez. We got Emerson Hancock on the gray border. Novi Marte. We got Wyatt Langford. Basabe. But I didn't have anything crazy. I'm missing something in this pack, aren't I? Oh! It's because it was Langford. Hey, at least I was gonna put Langford down regardless. Look, he has antlers. At first catch, at first glance, like that's a sneaky one because it does blend into that background pretty well. Very nice. Texas Rangers. That is Matthew S. on the Langford antlers. And that is code 55 as well. This holiday design is so much better than last year. I like last year's too. Saya. Christian Yelich. I don't what? What up, JPJ? Where'd you sneak in on me, my guy? I don't think I said JPJ. I think I just read the message. I don't think I snapped. I'm sorry, Peacock, Judge, and Nemo. I didn't catch it. I didn't catch it personally. I read the message, I just didn't snap, okay, bud? Heston Kierstad. And Justin Verlander. We have one more variation we're searching for here. And it should be in this one. I want to say it's that card right there. Goldie. Seager. Shohei Ohtani. Brenton Doyle, and we got Curtis Mead with the top hat. Very nice. Tampa Bay Rays. That is going out to the AL East and Bill K. I didn't try to ignore JPJ. I read his comment. I just missed seeing it was JPJ. I'm sorry. Where'd you see a Santa Claus hat? I was like, what? Did I miss it? Josh Young. Ellie will top load that. Soderstrom and Correa. Picked up a random pack of finest at your local card shop today. Got an Adolis Garcia Fiesta and an Otani at 25. I think I used up all of my luck for the year. Sheesh! Ellie has hit an elf? Oh shoot, it is hit an elf! Sheesh! Sheesh! You right, it is! Alex S, very nice! That is 5-7. That is what, the SSP? Sheesh. No, hold on, SP is 5-5. 5-6 would be SSP. So this is SSSP? Sheesh. Hey, I top loaded it. I'm just saying. Here's the thing. I know we're supposed to get 3, right? So we would have gone back. We would have found it. Still top loading a base Ellie. Gavin Sheets. Hey, Ozzy has the Christmas lights around his neck right there. Caminero. Idiot. Did you really? Prelander Baroa. Why were you both open? Why were you both awake at 6 a.m.? Like, wasn't that late. I was out of here by... I swear I was out of here by 2:40. Hey, how about an Ellie Santa hat? Sheesh. Becca P. This is one of the reasons why you don't trade. I get wanting your Tigers, but sheesh, Alex S. That is 5-5. What do you have my name in your phone as? That's all I said. Yeah. It's not a... Salvi? Alex says, Holy De La Cruz. No, I totally get it. If you watch Wicked, it's Galinda with a G. It's GW Gall with a G. Corey Seager. Alex says, totally understand. I'm just getting in and trying to find where I want to start my PC. That's totally fair. Totally fair. Jordan Adams. Why is Peacock calling me? We got Jackson Merrill, Candy Cane Bat, and the lights. Yeah, you are. Yes. Check that out, guys. We have the lights and the Candy Cane Bat. Jackson Merrill, Scott T. That is 5-5 as well. This is a product I'll gladly take my time with just because it's fun to rip. Jackson Churio, Christian Encarnacion Strand. Oh, Peacock, they're both ripping. Don't you doubt me. Josh Young. That is going to be Tyler Soderstrom, Matthew S. in the Oakland A's. Very nice hit right there. Ozzy Albies. Owen White. Mason Wynn. Colt Keith on the candy cane bat right there. Very nice. Don't see. Tatis. This one's going out to Becca P. Your Tigers. Colt Keith. Very nice rookie. And his bat truly looks like a candy cane. Look, it pops back up on the other side. Padre. Padre, Papa. Papi. Parker Meadows. Juan Jones. Hey, Juan Soto with the top hat and the rainbow lights. Jason Dominguez. That is Yankees Bill K. Code 55. Guys, we have 6 teams left on the left-hand side. That is a 3-box Bowman's Best. Reese, will you get us 880 and 905? Randy Arozarena. Lane Thomas. Guys, we just dropped a filler. Dodgers, Atlanta, Cincinnati, St. Louis, and the Cubbies. That is a massive filler for the teams you're going to get. $15 a spot, 15 spots per filler spot. Let's go, guys. Shane Bieber, Matt McClain. And we got Jose Altuve on the blue. Henry Davis. Jackson Churia. Curtis Mead. Cedane Rafaela on the light strip. Very nice hit right there. That is going out to Boston, Bill K. Guys, we also have a random team break of Holiday. It is a 5-box break. Go jump in on that. That is $15 a random team spot. Yoshi, Ellie, PCA, Gavin Williams. Graham Pauly, Evan Carter, CJ. That is Wyatt Langford, Matthew S. Pascal Siakam. Wyatt Langford, Ellie, Cedane Rafaela with the lights, Soto with the lights in the hat, Cole Keith with the peppermint bat, Soderstrom, we have Merrill with the bat and the lights, Ellie with the Christmas Santa hat, Skeensy is just a regular base, Ellie, this is the base, Ozzy with the lights, Ellie with the hidden elf right there, Curtis Mead with the top hat, Wyatt Langford with the antlers, Vladdy with the light strip. I was like, what's this other one? It's like he has the light strip everyone else has, and then he has like an additional one. We got Skeens on the base and Yoshi on the relic. Guys, let's keep these breaks rolling. Right now, we have a couple of fillers to run. Which one would you like me to run first, Peacock? Rosie. Alright, guys, this is the filler for Pristine. Filler for Pristine first. We got Alan C down to Arthur G. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the filler for Pristine. This one was a, I think 5 win, possibly. Either way, I believe it's going to be Patrick, Alan, Jacob, Joseph, and Arthur. Oh, 6, and Joseph again. I'm going to pop these names back in. Peacock's going to grab them real quick, and we're going to roll from there. Guys, let's keep this show on the roll. We do have another filler for 880. We are going to run here in just a second. Just waiting for names to be put in. And then, oh. Disregard, names are in. Rosakin says, I got you, V. I got you. Okay, I'll take a look here in a second. Peacock just wants to double check that real quick. We'll let him confirm. And say, man, what are you doing here? Okay, we're good to go. Guys, 8 left in the next filler for Bowman's Best. Let's get after it. Yep, 1. This is for 880, guys. 2, 3, 4, 5. This was a 5 and 15 win. Joseph E, Arthur G with 2 spots in 2 and 3, Andrew B, and then Jacob G. I'm gonna go plug this back in over. Where was 880? All right, there we are. Names are in for 880. I just pasted them back in there. We'll get that rolling here in a bit, guys. 880, we have one more filler, 8 spots left, $15 a spot. We also are down to 3 teams, Diamondbacks, Twins, and Rangers. Off to the right, Pristine, 905. Look at those fire teams, guys. We are down to just 7 teams left. Reese is like, Vivian, you made me stack these boxes crazy. Besides, you're welcome. And say, man, what are you doing here?
Okay, but they didn't fall though. They didn't fall though.
No, they didn't. I'm actually,
Well.
I say no, I'm actually rather impressed with the way you stacked them.
I should have not gone with it.
Alex, where'd you send it to, my guy? I just checked the valid Chomps live breaks. I didn't see it in there. Yeah, check if you got it. He was just gonna show us a card. Maybe. That's weird, Alex. Chat, 5 filler teams left on the left. That is Bowman's best. 3 boxer, 12 autos. 5 filler spots left at 15 a spot. 3 teams left. Texas, Minnesota, and Detroit. Diamondbacks, 15% off. Off to the right, we have 905. That is the Diamondbacks, the Reds, the Tigers, the Mets, the Yankees, the Giants, and the Blue Jays. Just a handful of teams left there. And then 898. That is the Gilded Glow. Two filler spots left in besties. I did. I said, you said, she said, Vivian, guess what? And I said, huh. Oh, what were you asking? Then she said, Vivian, guess what? And I said, what? All 3 next to each other? They're right there. Or do you want them like this? Because of the amount of space I have, I can't really stack them sideways. The best break is like us, the 3 best friends that anybody could have. We're the 3 best friends that anybody could have. Look, we're the 3 best friends that anybody could have. Sheesh. Oh, yeah. So here's what Alex sent me. It's perforated, but it never got cut out to put the jersey or anything in there. It even says this enclosed game-used worn materials is guaranteed, so. Sheesh! No, not a rip card. Cody B, your filler spot came in number 16. Oh, I'm sorry, Peacock, I didn't realize that. Yeah, that's definitely missing a patch. Alright, so I'm running the second filler now. Yeah, perforated, it just didn't get pulled out of there. Interesting. We got Brandy B down to Josephine. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Simon H, Brandy B, Andrew B, Arthur G with the spots in 880. I'm gonna paste that back in. Peacock and Rosie will get you guys situated on the show sheet, guys. We got 3 teams left, Diamondbacks, Twins, and Rangers. Cody B is asking for credit. Brandy, you got the Braves. Braves. Guys, off to the right. So this break right here on the right, that has just 5 teams left. Let's keep attacking that one. Anthony says, do you take Caribou Coffee gift cards? If so, I'll take the twins. I don't, unfortunately. We don't have a Caribou Coffee. We have a 7 brew. Reese is like, 7 brew? What?
Oh, yeah.
She heard 7 brew and was like,
Well, I don't drink it a lot, but I like it.
I like their muffin top.
Oh, those are pretty good.
Like, I don't like coffee, but part of me always wants to stop there just for like the top of the muffin.
Mm-hmm.
But I always feel super weird driving through there and being like, I just want muffins. Yeah, she did. She was like, she was looking down over here, like pretend I'm Reese. She was doing this, right? She's like, here. She got her coffee and she's like, I don't know that they do hot chocolate. I've never.
I don't like getting coffee like from 7 Brew a lot because I have like 900 calories in it. In a medium.
Who's counting calories, Reese?
Me.
I'm like, I'm not.
I get one like.
Granted, I have been very good and I still have mostly been drinking water. Although, I went to the casino earlier where they have, and of course they have the free drinks, and I'm like, I can't have a soda. Like,
You get a soda.
I did not. I got lemonade.
Good. Good.
I still don't consider lemonade a soda, although it's just a sugary.
Yeah.
It doesn't count though. It's not a soda. It's not carbonated.
What is a flaming Jesus?
What is a flaming Jesus, Anthony?
I need to Google that. Oh, it's a shot.
Yeah, I figured it was a shot. I just didn't know what it was. Bacardi 151 lit on fire. Sheesh! Cheatham says, see, I'm the idiot who would try to take the shot while it's still on fire. Or just watch it burn. I mean, but wouldn't that eliminate all of your shot, Anthony, if you just watch it burn? And you know, that is a prime example of survival of the fittest, right? Guys, 2 teams left in best. Diamondbacks and Rangers, 15% off. Let's close it out. Sheesh. Fun to watch the fire while you were drunk. No bingo numbers. Oh, you know what? I just forgot to call bingo. Hold on, I forgot to call for the, There we go. I just called them for you guys. I called 6 numbers. You are welcome. Everclear could be used, but I don't recommend it. So, I was one of those kids that, like, in 8th grade for some reason, for a while, it was a trend where people were saying they're just lighting hand sanitizer on fire. Like, they'd put it on their hands and light hand sanitizer on fire, and then it'd just go poof. Well, one time I did it, and I burnt the heck out of my finger. Well, I don't know if I didn't get enough on my hand to, like, completely cover my hand, and that was the issue. And the one part just burnt. There was no bueno. You were in school during the ice on salt burn phase? I don't know that I feel like I was too, Jasmine, because at one point they didn't let us get ice from the training room for a while. And I feel like that's why, but I can't remember. Jasmine said she likes to pour nitric acid on stuff at work. Why? What does it do, Jasmine? But yeah, I did used to enjoy putting like hand sanitizer on the table and lighting it on fire for a while. Just because it looked cool. You didn't listen to that, Dad, if you're still watching. It dissolves organic material. Okay. Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Guys, Wyatt Langford, Texas! I want to say Luis Angel Acuna is still listed as Texas in that product as well, which would make it for the family tree auto, I do believe. Anthony said he was refilling his Zippo and didn't wash his hands. I lit the Zippo to burn off the excess lighter fluid and lit my hand on fire at the same time. Yeah, that's fair. Ooh, look at that Corbin Carroll, chat. That is the Bowman by Randy Johnson. Sheesh, look at that cute rookie auto. What? Sharpies on your hand, drawing black squares and putting your phone flashlight on it and it stings? Huh? Reese, have you ever heard of this? Putting a Sharpie on your hand, like a black square, and then putting your phone light to it?
No.
Cheatham, I have so many questions as to why that would hurt. I still want to know why that would hurt. Too bad I don't want to try it. Just be like,
No, yeah,
why?
I'll try it. I just don't want a black square on my hand.
I just don't want to burn my hand.
No, yeah.
But like, I just want to know why. Like, I just want to know why it hurts. Guys, the reds are gone in the Pristine mixer. Let's keep it going.
Did you ever do the cinnamon challenge?
No, I wouldn't have that done.
think I did that like one time when I got grounded.
Notice I was just like, no, I'm not that dumb. You were like, hi, it's me, I'm the dummy.
I'm the dumb one.
Reese is like, hi, it's me.
That's also like 10.
Chat, we're full on 880. Let me get names and we'll be right back.
I'm treading slowly on this talking road, just waiting on the sun to rise. I'm treading slowly on this talking road, just waiting for another try. Open up the sky so I can breathe again. Open up my eyes so I can see again. 'Cause ever since you left, it's never been the same. Through the smoke I see you wandering like I've never seen you before, looking lost like a child who's never ever been here before. Through the smoke I know you're miles away.
Alrighty, Chanskis, let's pop up our show sheet. If you guys have any questions, please let me know. Alex says, let's go. 908 just bought 4 spots. Let's keep it going, guys. We have plenty of action up on that board. 15 spots left in 2 different breaks. 12 spots left in another. That holiday mega for $15 honestly is going to fly. I'm going to fly like an eagle. I'm going to fly like a peacock. Yeah, guys, 907, honestly. The last Top Scrum Update Mega Break I saw, Cat pulled a Skeens to 25. Sheesh! We can do more standards, like 2 more packs. I think Diamondbacks are gone in Pristine now as well. Chat, I think just 3 teams remain. Sheesh. Hey, I'm here for it. Peacock just looked at me and goes, "Geez, V." Sheesh. You wanna just do it on the last 3? Chat, last 3 teams in 905. Tigers, Mets, and Giants. Double points for the last 3 teams left, chat. Double points for the last 3 teams left. Giants, Young Hoo Lee, Buster Posey, and more. Mets, Polar Bear, Senga, tons and tons of names. You know what's funny is the way it reads, Cody B says, can I get a spot in 908 off credit? And then just get shellacked. Was the next, like, No, I know it wasn't, but it's just funny because, like, if you're not paying attention, it's like you're telling him to just, you know, get shellacked. If you didn't know any better, like... Hmm? I don't sing, Peacock. If you ask me to sing, I'll go, I'm just a bill. Yes, I'm only a bill. That song gets stuck in my head. To be fair, I do too sometimes. Like if I'm telling somebody how to say it, I do a D or a T. Peacock, I will not do it, bud. I don't have to do what the chat tells me to do. I try to do what the chat tells me to do, but I'm certainly not gonna sing. You can try. The duck song. Reese will sing the duck song because I still don't know it.
Duck fluff, duck tunnel, and an egg stand. And the stuck to the man, out of the sand. Hey, got any grapes?
What does the fox say? Ding 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 ding. We got Ohapi with the Halos, Patrick M, and Spencer Jones, Yankees. Peacock, why are you calling? You just asked Siri to call someone. 39 of 250. Carlos Correa, Max Clark, and Jackson Holiday. He did not say that, oddly enough. Drew Jones. F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me. N is for anyone and anyone at all down here in the deep blue sea. That is gonna be Willie Fanas, Mets. The Peacock says no. That is gonna be the Mets, Arthur G. Drew Jones on the masterpieces, Salas and Trout. U is for uranium. Bomb! Fire. Turns down the whole town. U is for uranium. Bomb! N is for survivors. Frankie Alvarez. Casey Schmidt covering up. James Outman, Dodgers, Simon H. Blue Ink on card rookie auto. Except you didn't say that. And if you did say that, then my chat is broken. Vladdy Baby covering up. Javi Baez, Detroit Tigers to 50, Patrick M. Jeff says it's 903 tonight. Jeff, which one's 903? 26 of 50. Basically, any break that fills will rip tonight. Gabriel Moreno. Cosmic Sterling, pick your team. Yeah, I mean, if it fills, absolutely. I think the Giants are now off the board. Guys, we are down to just the Tigers in 905. Drew Jones. Daverson Gutierrez. That is going out to the Mets and Arthur G. What up, Rich? Did I come out the short sheet for this one already? Okay, cool. CJ Abrams, Xavier Isaac. Salas on the shellacked. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic Tuesday thus far, wherever you may be. We got Adley, filling in Celestin. Kiner Delgado, 113 of 150. Yankees, Gary. The Ninja Snail. I really do need to go find one of those clips where, like, because I think if it's less than like 5 or 10 seconds, we can't get copyrighted for it. I want to go find one of those little clips that just says, Gary the Snail. Bonilla. And put it on the soundboard. Matt Mervis. Grayson. Juan Soto on the mini diamonds. We got Lisandro Rodriguez and Cam Collier. Collier is going to be 48 of 50. Cincinnati Reds, Andrew B. Is that really how it's spelled? Ooh, guys, we got a red. Red to 10, I do believe, Joey Votto. That is a Dodger. Josue de Paula to 10. Simon H. The best time to wear a striped sweater is all the time. One with a collar, turtleneck. Don't ask why I know more of that song than I should. That is going to be Bravo's Brandy B. Ambiotis Tavares. And again, I told you guys my singing was trash, so you guys keep bringing stuff up. I wouldn't. Nice Tavares, Bravos. Josue de Paula, 3 of only 10. I'm a goofy goober. Rock. I want to rock. Very nice. Peacock is asking what everyone had for dinner. Sheesh, chat. We got just the Tigers left in 905. Tigers in 905. Let's close that baby up. Potted meat sandwich, barbecue sandwich, ramen. Riley Green. Isn't potted meat like Spam? Broiled calamari. Gabriel Moreno covering up. Camilo Diaz. Houston Astros. David R. Yes, it's Spam, but grounded up. Okay. Ninja said he had ground peacock. Or no, sorry, roasted peacock. Scott had cookie crisp. I didn't say that. Matt Olson and Tatis. San Diego Padres, Matt B. 180, 190 of 250. He says it was delicious. Vienna Spam, potted meat, almost the same thing. Max Clark, Jackson Holiday. So Rich, give it a few minutes. I guess the website's been doing this on and off. Adia, say it. Brando Maya Gary, the Ninja Snail. Put Rosie on where? Drew Jones. Javi Baez. Ethan Salas covering up. Brock Jones. Tampa Bay Rays. Timmy. Come on. Pete Ninja says, we can't function without you, Peacock. Please don't leave us. Vaughn Grissom, what's up? Sable what? Oh. I just changed it. Yoshida. Andrew Jones. Oh, I can actually handle that. That's interesting. $60 of $2.99. Tovar and Ohabi. See, here's the thing. I know Gary secretly is a fan of Peacock. Cabrera. Samuel Basayo, Baltimore. Joseph E. Blue Ink on card auto. On Basayo. Beautiful hit. Francisco Alvarez, Green, and Shaw. What's that? Oh. Caminero. And Jackson Churio. Ninja said, I wouldn't have a bunk bed reservation with him at ChompsCon if I didn't like him. Well, Ninja, right now, you told me you weren't even going, and it makes me sad. Like, I'm gonna cry myself to sleep every day for the next 2.5 months. Eddie Julian to 50 on the Gold Lava. Twins, Scott T. Mets, Arthur G. That is gonna be Jacob Reimer. 10 of only 25 on the Mini Diamonds. Blue Ink on card. Auto, very nice. Guys, we have 4 divisions left in a 1-box Topps Chrome Update Jumbo 135 a spot. Let's keep attacking. Gonzalez. Bobby Miller. Michael Toglia. And Caleb Killian. Toglia is going out to the Rockies. Guys, $8.98. We have 19 teams left. That is a Gilded, a Topps Chrome Update, Breakers Delight, a Pristine, 2 Stadium Club Compacts, a Series 2 Hobby, and a Autographed Baseball. $8.98 Gilded Glow. Jacob Gonzalez. Tucker Tolman, Toronto Blue Jays. Jacob G. Very nice. Blue ink on card auto. Caminero. Alright, guys, yeah. Tucker Tolman, Michael Toglia, Julian, Reimer, Basayo, Jones, Maella, Tatis, Diaz, DePaula to only 10, Tavares, Soto, Collier, Delgado, Gutierrez, Baez, Outman, Fanas, Ohapi, and Spencer Jones. Not a bad break right there, Chatskis. Up next, we have the Pristine Mixer PYT. Let me get this sheet taken down. Let me put my left panel up. Give me just a moment, guys. I'll be right back with our 9:05 break. Alrighty, guys. I just called our bingo numbers for the last break. Let me go get 9:05. And then if you'll get us a new box after this break. Or after you're done sleeving, I should say. Alrighty, guys, there we go.
Every time I see P laughing on the paper, you say it, I think of that. She laughing, laughing, laughing. She laughing, laughing, laughing.
Pretty young thing. But to be honest, I don't think I've ever heard that song. I just had to think about it. I was like, what in the world does PYT mean? Alright, guys, let's take left down. Let's put up our team list. And let's get after it, shan't we? Rosie says, sure. What up, Adam B? He says, good evening, Chompers. Good evening. Why does Bingo say it's full? Did you get a new link, Adam? We have 91. Holy cow.
Wow.
This is becoming a consistent. It shouldn't say it's full, Adam. You should still be able to get a spot. It's very possible you're using last night's, my guy. My understanding is people have seen update patches come out of the Mega, so we're gonna cross our fingers and hope for a beautiful patch redemption. The Boxes Stadium wanted to bless the Megas. Alrighty, Chanskies, I'm gonna put some of these up here just because a little bit of space there to rip. We got Simber, Salvi, Fetty, and Trevino. Okay. Oliver Dunn, Scott and Bowers. Chat, we got 4 teams left in the, sorry. We have 4 breaks in the red is what I was trying to say. 5-box Holiday Mega, $15 a spot, 13 spots left. The flagship double up, 12 spots left at $30 a piece. We have Mega Metal, 15 spots left at $30 a piece, and 13 spots left in the Bowman Chrome Mega at $20 a spot. They're nice. Dakota Hudson. Lorenzen, Schumann, and Nastrini. De La Cruz, Youngkoo Lee, Urias, and Yuki Matsui. Henry Davis, Austin Riley, Matt Sauer, and Kolek. Jackson Churio, Jordan Beck, and Lipscomb. Jackson Holiday, Fernando Cruz, Creepy Negative. This one is going out to the Reds and Patrick M. Oh, Peacock, you silly goose. Jackson Holiday. I said it. You were a silly goose, sir. Silly goosifus. AJ Puck and Jordan Leisure. You're a madman, Peacock. See, Rosie, I feel like I have a lot of Peacock. No. No. And I feel like you have a lot of like that. Boba and Yoshi. I know he's actually talking to us today, Rosie. No. Nope. Rosie, again, I feel like I have a lot of the no, Peacock, no, and yours is a lot of like that. Or focus. Or focus. Gunner, Pedro Pajes. It was bingo points yesterday. Ellie, Stratospheric Stars. Patrick M, a nice little hit right there for you, my guy. Ooh, we're gonna have a nice number. Tyler O'Neill, Ottavino. Houston, Alex Spees, 39 of 299. That is going out to the Houston Astros. And David R. Austin Martin and Austin Hedges. Landon Knack. Joey Ortiz and Samad Taylor. Ketel Marte, Randy Arozarena, and Tyler Black. There's a Skeensy. We're gonna top load that. Alright guys, let's go Stadium Club Hobby, and then we'll bust into our 4 boxes, our half case of Topps Pristine. Sheesh. Huh? Peacock, I feel like that's a trick question, because I don't know that I have a favorite lease every year. Like, I really do like every product. Guys, I made the comment yesterday and only pulled like 1 gold minted, and now I've pulled like 5. Cole Reagan's on the gold minted. I promise they're not this common. Kansas City. Tony C. But why? Kodai Senga. I'm not tired. Why am I yawning? Vivian. Stop. Jackson Wolf, Pittsburgh Pirates. This one is going out to Babu. Hello, Babu. Wherever you may be. Chatskis, we have 13 spots left in the Holiday Mega. Can we close that one out before this break ends? Jackson Churio, Michael Harrison, Keith Hernandez. I think it's 6. Oh. Here's Seth. Yeah, well, I think you're right. I was thinking of the one I ran that was 6. Chatskis, here's the deal. 908, 830, 888, and 862. They are all very, very close to filling. Tom Glavin on the yellow. We are going to flip that one around. Not a 101. I'm traumatized by that. For each one of those that we fill, guys, I will give you guys a spot. I will pay for a spot for you guys in break 877, I do believe was the number. Scherzer. Last 13 in the holiday, last 12 in the double up, last 15 in the mega metal, last 13 in the Bowman Chrome. I will randomize you guys, and whoever comes up in spot number 1 will get a spot in 877. Let's get after it, guys. If it closes tonight. If it closes tomorrow, well then, you know, doesn't count. But if it closes tonight, I'll do it for those different breaks. Darren says, good evening, good evening. Jason Dominguez, Mickey Mantle, and Joe Adele. It is. It is. Justin Steele. We got Vladdy Baby, CJ Abrams to 199, and Riley Green. That is 142 of 199. Tanner Bybee on the auto. That is going out to the Cleveland Guardians, Matt B. There's Aaron Judge, Shonowell, and Gunner. Gunner, Judge, and PCA. Juan Soto, Andres Jimenez, and Kyle Harrison. Let's get it rolling here, chat. Let's get it rolling. Corey Seager on the going yard. Somebody distract Peacock quick. Somebody use the eyeball emoji. Help. Rosie and I need help, chat. Somebody distract the bird. J-Ram and Colt Keith, 65 of 75. Roberto A. Canaria. I Machine, Zach Gallen, and McClanahan. Mookie Betts and Matt Olson. You read that as aye aye, raccoon. Frankie Lindor. Let's go. Let's get it going, Chatskis. I said, baby, but I'm good as I ever was. Shohei. Minnesota Twins, Joseph E. Joe Mauer, 13 of 25 on the orange parallel. That is what Rosie says. That is also a typical statement is no. Peacock, no. Peacock. Michael Harris, Carlos Correa, Mitch Keller, and Beltre. You can ask the bird why that's a common phrase. That is 5 of 75 on Correa. That is going out to Joseph E. Because all I do is win, 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 no matter what. At least today. We could get more wins if we close more breaks. You are absolutely correct. Peacock says he is innocent, but treated like a prison. You're treated like a prison? How do I treat you like a prison? 7 of 25 with the white jersey. Blue ink on card, Scott T. Vladdy, baby. 7 of 25, very, very nice. That's a very, very. That's a very, very, very nice. This is only our first box of Pristine. DJ, that is, it's still a thing. It's just very hard to get a hold of now. So really, unless you get it around release time, like, you're kind of out of luck. And trust me, we've tried. Kyle Tucker, Churio. Everson Pereira, and we got a Northern Lights, Arizona Diamondbacks. That is going to be Jordan Lawler, Kenneth S. Scott says, ask and you shall receive. I'm going to say this was a great box of Pristine right here. Sheesh. I think Chomps stole this off of Yabs' porch. Craig Kimbrell. Uri Ruiz, 52 of 75, because this one's a very, very nice. Scott, I liked your post earlier, by the way. I meant to tell you that. Semyon. Jackson Holiday, Gunnar Henderson, and Kyle Schwarber, 30 of 75 Phillies. That is going out to Babu. Hello, Babu. Hello. He posted about his how he uses cards in the classroom. I don't think so. Vladdy. Jared Triolo, 29 of 150 Pirates, Babu. I don't know where our Babu is. Guys, how have we not moved a single spot at 908, 838, 88, or 862 since we started this break? Why? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué, chat? ¿Por qué? Tell me why. 14/25 on the orange parallel. Pirates. Babu, that is gonna be Jared Jones. Very nice hit right there. Jared Jones on the refractor. On the non-numbered refractor from the Giants, Michael B. That is gonna be Camilo Doval. Camilo Doval. 31/75 from the Chicago White Sox, Jacob G. Andrew Benintendi. DJ says, I want it that way. That was what Peacock was just singing. From the Stros, David R. That is going to be Jeff Bagwell. Tell me why. Here's why I said it's good. So we just had the auto to 25 of Vladdy. To 50, 8/50, blue ink on card auto, Cincinnati Reds, Patrick M. That is going to be Connor Phillips. Connor Phillips, 8/50. (18/25), blue ink on card, rookie auto from Baltimore, Babu! Wowzer, Cowser, Colton Cowser. Very nice. Orange color match to 25. I'm telling you, that box is pretty dang good. 3 numbered autos to 50 or less on all 3 of them. Sheesh. Let's keep these hands breaking, chatskis. Cats and boots and boots and cats and isn't it boots and cats, Corey? Cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats. I think it's boots and cats. I don't think it's boots and pants. Boots and pants. Boots. Yeah. Jacob Amaya covering up Wyatt Langford, Texas. Patrick M. 18/75. No, I think it's cats. Boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants and... I'm pretty sure it's cats. I swear, I feel like every time I heard it, it was cats. Is this our Die Hard is a Christmas movie question? Josh Young covering up Jorge Soler, 3/50. Queen says not a Christmas movie. Queen, I agree. Jorge Soler, 3/50. You know, Jeremy, there's so many movies that take place at Thanksgiving, but I don't think any of them are actually considered a Thanksgiving movie. Huh, funny how that works. Bobby Wood Jr., Will Smith, and Jackson Churio. Sitting about what? No, we were talking about boots and cats. Mookie Betts covering up old school Cleveland, I think. That is going to be Larry Doby, 23/25. Guardians, Matt B. Very nice on the orange. Chatskis, let's keep this rolling. Let's keep the momentum going. And let's bust into some breaks. Acuna. Yeah, but Nabornos, who's paying attention to the Geico commercial? Remember, the Geico commercial was trying to save you 15%. I mean, they're probably shortcutting the saying, too. Will Smith and Mookie Betts, 15 of 99. Dodgers, Patrick M. But we're talking about the Geico commercial. We're talking about the phrase to drop a beat and beatbox. Manny Machado. Bo Bichette, Northern Lights, Scott T. Nice little... I want to say it's supposed to be a case hit, but I feel like we see them a bit more often. I'm a little sad that they got rid of the caveman commercials, Corey. Those were some of my favorite. Paul Reagans and AJ Smith Shaver, 144 of 150. Bravos, Alan C. Sean Murphy. Basabe. Mike Trout, Frozen Ropes. And Frederick Freddy on the Northern Lights. This one is the Dodgers, Patrick M. For the Toronto Blue Jays, Scott T. Matt Chapman, Blue Ink on-card auto. Very nice hit there on the Pristine pieces. That is Scott T. Blue Jays. Non-numbered. We're gonna get 4 autos out of this box here, chat. $19 spots left in the Topps Chrome Update Mega Box, guys. Let's get after it. 5 boxes, $21 a spot, 19 spots left. 43 of 50 from the Cardinals. Jacob G. Nolan Arenado, 43 of 50. Seven of 25 from the Red Sox, Grandpa. That is gonna be Tyler O'Neill, 7 of 25. 50 of 50 from the Cubbies, Joseph E. Jordan Wicks. 39 of 99, Babu on the Pristine Production Auto. Cedric Mullins, 39 of 99 on the auto right there, my guy. $46 of 75, Babu and the Pirates. That is gonna be Alika Williams, 46 of 75. And our next one is a clear acetate Frozen Ropes Blue Ink on card auto from the Red Sox, Grandpa. Big Poppy, David Ortiz. Sheesh! Talk about a cutie right there, Grandpa. Yours? I feel like I have to sleep 2 cards. Peacock.
Actually, that was great.
You missed V singing? It wasn't great, Dustin, so no, you didn't miss anything. Maybe American Idol if we want Simon to make fun of someone. Hi, it's me. Zach Gallen and Christian Walker. Arias, Brooks Robinson, and Weston Wilson. He says, unbelievable. Sheesh. Dustin, what's unbelievable is somehow you didn't jump into Pristine. I know this is like your guilty pleasure. Larry Walker and Twerk, 3 of 25. Tigers, Robert A. That is my Snakeikins. Corey says, you are unbelievable. Sheesh. And Borno says, you didn't miss it. It's on the internet forever. Sheesh, Dustin. Nah, I'm totally messing with you. Lou Bob and Luisa Reyes, 9 of 25. That is gonna be Miami Marlins. That is Jacob G. Snakey, I'm trying to remember. Kiddo's what, like 8 or 9? Peacock's like 12. I'm pretty sure it's like 8 or 9. I was gonna say. Sheesh. Colt Keith. Arcia and Paul Skeens. He says, Peacock, my boy. $19 of $50 white jersey, blue ink on card auto from the Cincinnati Reds, Patrick M. Joey Votto. Peacock and Rosie look away. Sheesh. Wasn't Votto number 19 also? Hey, Rosie, what number was he? Wasn't he 19? Jersey and number match. Sheesh! Reese, will you give me more hundreds? Kevin says, holy sheesh! This case, whatever Pristine case we're in, guys, is pretty good. Thank you. Rosie says Vivian. Rosie. That is going to be Zach Gallen, 146 of 150. Dropping a cute new break in a minute. Sheesh, I like it. Kenneth S. 17 bingo numbers, right? No. But we got some good hits, and you guys know I'm gonna call for the good hits. Tony Gwynn, Jackson Merrill, Frozen Ropes, Austin Riley, and we got a squeaky clean to 50. That is gonna be Bobby Witt Jr. 33 of 50, Kansas City, Tony C. Yeah. I feel like, Rosie, I feel like if he's here on New Year's Eve, he will take his shirt off, take his pants off, and, he'll forget where he's at and just start dancing. Slime and Sammy, and Verdugo, 22 of 75. feel like Peacock is the one, like, he'll be standing in the background singing H-O-T-T-O-G-O.
Maybe.
39 of 99, Tampa Bay, Dustin H. That is Yandy Diaz. 39 of 99. 18 of 99 from the Miami Marlins, Jacob G. Jorge Soler. What's Peacock dancing to right now, Rosie? 15 of 50 from the Stros, David R. That is gonna be Alex Bregman. $49 of 75 from the Detroit Tigers, Robert A. That is gonna be Colt Keith. He did. Somebody put Vivian! From the Detroit Tigers, Robert A. That is gonna be Reese Olson. 41 of 50 from the Bravos, Alan C. Sean Murphy, 41 of 50. Guys, we're down to 11 spots left in Topps Chrome. Topps Holiday Megas. 11 spots left. Let's keep attacking, guys. Flagship Double Up, 12 spots left. Mega Metal, 15 spots left. Bowman Chrome Mega, 13 spots left. Let's keep going after these breaks, chat. I did not say I would dance for the next break we fill, Peacock. In fact, as they said in High School Musical 3, I don't dance. But I don't dance. Matt Chapman covering up. Polar Bear Pete, 9 of only 15. But do you do the Rockaway lean back? No. I think it'd be more standards. Dustin says, not with that attitude. Sheesh! Thank you. Ketel Marte, Corbin Carroll, and Weston Wilson. The fact that you don't dance makes me really want to see you dance. I am a terrible person. Nope. Because I don't dance. Won't dance, can't dance. Refuse to dance. Guys, we just dropped a Pristine Summer Chrome Update Club. That is a 2x2x2x2, meaning Pristine. 2-box Boys of Summer, 2-box Topps Chrome Update, and 2 boxes Stadium Club. I'm assuming compact. 2x2x2x2. Ooh, it's Hobby. Disregard. To 50. 24 of 50. Blue ink on card auto from the Diamondbacks. Kenneth S. Alec Thomas. You got the Desert Tan jersey. Mitch Jaley says, what's up? I heard V was about to do a little jig and had to join the fun. Sheesh! I don't dance, chat. It's not happening.
I'd pay to see it.
Well, then I guess we're not filling a break. Colton Gouser says, Ninja said, I'm being forced by my family to tell you I don't dance is from High School Musical 2, not 3. Sheesh! Y'all are calling me out. I can't remember my High School Musicals. I thought it was on the golf course. Vladdy. And Junior Caminero. Yeah, I thought the baseball field was in number 3. I'm gonna show you on screen right now if you're not careful. I wouldn't threaten me, Peacock. I will show you on camera. Slade Ciccone and Jordan Westberg, 7/75. And Ninja said it wasn't Heather, it was my 27-year-old son. Say hello to Jay. Hi, Jay. I don't know if I'm more concerned that... Actually, I can't say anything. That was on Disney Channel quite a lot while we were both growing up, I'm sure. I was like, I'm 29, so not too far off. Kevin says, I'm proud to say I have no idea which High School Musical it is from. It is the second, not the third. Sheesh! Jay looks like Justin Turner. Does that mean he has the beard? Sheesh! But most of you knew all the characters in Paw Patrol. I did not. Dustin says, what's a High School Musical? Dustin, it's a show. It was a movie. And it's actually a show now, too. High School Musical, the musical, the series. Oh, and White and Jonah Heim, 27/150. Don't ask how I know that part of it, though. Also, Peacock ripped his shirt off. Corey says, I know all the characters in Puppy Dog Pals. I know all the characters in Bluey. I honestly could sit and watch Bluey for a hot minute, though. Like, my niece actually likes it.
Whenever I babysit, I'm always requesting if we can just sit down and watch Bluey.
You're like, guys, can it just be Bluey, please? Like, I know you want something else, but like, can it just be Bluey? Like, I'll actually watch that one with you. Dustin says Bluey is the GOAT. JPJ says Bluey is fire. JPJ says I watch with my niece. So I'll put on little, like, so I'll Facebook message her and she'll put on little clips. Yeah, I did say Peacock with no shirt on. So I'll put on little, I'll put on the show, little clips for her. So we'll watch 5, 10, 15 minutes depending on which ones I find. Peacock's ringtone on Vivian's phone. It's me. Hi. I'm the problem. It's me. At tea time. Everybody agrees. Bluey entrance dance coming up, V. No. No. Dun, 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 dun. Bluey.
First was Mom. And then Dad, and then Bigger, and then Baby. Now we're done with science.
I will, Ninja. Semyon and David Schneider, 46/75. Wild Peacock call. Corey D, he's the one that feeds the junk food to the police horse. Think he's the voice of the dog owner guy. He goes, Mom, Dad, Bingo, Bluey. Sheesh! That's what Grease just told me. She goes, it goes, Mom, Dad, Bingo, Bluey. Jason Dominguez.
Yeah, get it right.
Sheesh! Now, I Don't Dance is playing on our Alexa. It's a fire song, Ninja. Chat, we got 65 in here. Let's close these breaks. Go get a bingo card. Jump in on the fun tonight. Sheesh. That's if you can even get a bingo card. We may already be broken. Nope, we're at 94. 6 people can get a bingo card before we break bingo. 12 of 99 from the Toronto Blue Jays. Scott T. Spencer Horowitz. From the Giants, Camilo Doval. From the Pirates and Babu, that is gonna be Nick Gonzalez. CC said, except for one episode where they switched Bingo and Bluey because the episode was primarily about Bingo. Dustin says, my daughter's favorite T-Swift song is I Knew You Were Trouble When You Walked In. That is gonna be Joe Musgrove, 25/75. That is Peacock. I knew he was trouble when he walked in. Guys, 4 breaks in the red right there. Let's close each and every one of them. 9 of 150. Blue ink on card. Pittsburgh Pirate Auto. Babu. Andy Rodriguez. And for the Cincinnati Reds, Patrick M. Blue ink on card auto. Rookie. That is gonna be Noelvi Marte. And I'm really glad he didn't shift his signature up and to the right, because that would have been a little sus. Guys, Chomps is never gonna financially recover after the amount of top loads I just did. Sheesh! Schneider, Dominguez, Yandy Diaz, Jonah Heim, Westberg, Caminero, Alec Thomas, Polar Bear, Verdugo, Bobby Witt, Zach Gallen. We got Joey Votto. Vivian, why don't you ever break Gilded on this channel? Because y'all aren't letting me. Paul Skeens, Arias, Torque, Matt Chapman, Trout, Freeman, Shaver, Bo Bichette, Mookie Betts, Larry Doby, Jorge Soler, Wyatt Langford, Triolo, Schwarber, Esteuri. We have Jordan Lawler, Vladdy, Baby, Correa, Maurer, Colt Keith, Seager, Bybee, Abrams, Wolf, Reagans, Skeens, Spees, Ellie, Merrill, Yoshi, Fernando Cruz. Alright, our refractors. Musgrove, Nick Gonzalez, Doval, Horowitz, Colt Keith, Bregman. I'm concerned with how many of you guys knew about Bluey, though. Soler, Yandy Diaz. I'm kidding. I kind of like it, because we can talk about random things. Jordan Wicks, Tyler O'Neill, Arenado, Bagwell, Benny Baseball, Doval, and Jared Jones. It's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. One inside, it's all inside. It's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Da, da, da. It's time for cheer. Noelvi Marte, Rodriguez, Sean Murphy, Reese Olson, Big Poppy, David Ortiz on the Frozen Ropes auto, Alika Williams, Cedric Mullins, Colton Cowser, Wowzer Cowser, and Connor Phillips. Not a single Mariner. I don't know what happened, Kevin B. Corey says, Poppy? Why do we say Poppy? Alright, guys. We are open! Why did we not close the holiday megas? If I take my shirt off, Peacock, we'll have issues. There's still scars. Healing, Peacock. Alright, guys, let me go call bingo numbers real quick. No. Alright, guys, let's keep it going. 11 spots left at 15 apiece. In the words of Diamond Dave, everyone has $15. Some people have $15 times 2. Some people have $15 times 3. Sheesh! Taylor says he has 15 times 0.5. So you have 750. Not just tree fitty, he got 750. 750. Sheesh. You know, Peacock goes in like these weird tangents. Like I go in some weird tangents, like, but Peacock brings up some random stuff. He went from like talking about something else to just totally off subject, like. Tay says, I'm rich, y'all. That makes me think of, it's Wizard Kelly, y'all. Anybody? Dustin says, there, I bought 2 in 908. Leave me alone. Sheesh, Snakey. I've never been known to just leave someone alone, you know? Okay, that's pretty close to not Justin Turner there, my guy. Here, we're gonna... Gary, is it cool if I show the screen real quick? It's kind of funny because he played for the Mariners, you know, during this year, so like the jerseys kind of match. Look, we got not Justin Turner, and Rosie's gonna put up a Justin Turner, and we'll go side by side, right? Side by side comparison. 2 plus 2 is 4 minus 1, that's 3. Quick maths, yeah. That is Ninja's son, Jay. Not Justin Turner. Somebody said he looked like, Justin Turner. Okay, so there's Justin Turner. It would have been funny. It would have been funnier if you went Justin Turner with the Mariners. But yeah, I mean, the beard's pretty similar. See, look, that might be the closer image of not Justin Turner. In the Mariners uniform, both together, that's actually pretty close. It's like if you told AI to do a picture of Justin Turner. Yes! It's a pretty close. Peacock. Guys, 5 spots left in 908. Let's get it going. Now put your hands up. Up in the club. See, okay, Ninja, that's probably a more accurate photo, right? Look, like that is Turner in the same gear, like twins. If he showed up to, you know, if he showed up to, if he showed up to Safeco Field, he probably would, he'd probably get in, you know? Just be like, guys, I'm Justin, you know? That Dodgers Justin Turner looked like Cat before he cut his hair. Yeah. Speaking of guys, Kitty Cat is 39 years old. Sheesh! Old man. Reese, will you go grab 2 boxes of Stadium Club Hobby? They're the longer boxes of Stadium Club. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Update Hobby. And then 2 boxes of Boys of Summer. They're the thin white boxes. They say Boys of Summer. They're on the right shelf, up on the top, all the way to the left. And Topps Chrome Update Hobby. And the Topps Chrome Update Hobby looks like that blue box right there. And those are on the left side. Left side, second shelf, all the way to the left. Dustin says, if I end up with the Rockies and White Sox, I swear, oh God.
Alright, I already forgot what am I missing?
You are missing 2 boxes of Stadium Club.
Okay.
So you're gonna put these 2, with these 2, these 2, and those other 2 boxes. And if you want to take these over, just put them on, maybe on the top. And you're gonna put 9, 10 on a piece of tape in front of them. So like put that all the way to the right. Yeah. And just stack those in a nice manner. Alright guys, we are full on 9:08. The bird exited the chat, so he cannot type right now. Sheesh! And now he goes, we back, we back, we back in the saddle. Is it? Is that a Jason Aldean song? I'm gonna be honest, I've never actually heard the song aside from we back, we back, we back in the saddle. Alright guys, we're going over here. We got Patrick M down to Mitch J. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, PCAP, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. We're gonna copy this. Diamondbacks down to Nats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty guys, let's do this. Let's go like this. Let's see, who did Snakykins get? Snaky got the Oakland A's and the Pittsburgh Pirates. Snaky! I don't want to hear it anymore.
These.
Yes. Perfect.
They were in place.
Yeah, I couldn't remember where they were on the shelf. I feel like I'm pretty good with directions on our shelf from a day-to-day basis.
You are.
But like, I'm like,
I'm just horrible, like, thinking of 3 things at once, trying to remember what they look like. My brain does not work like that.
That's fair. And to be fair, you'll start to know what they look like as we tell you what it is, and you're like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, that one. Alright guys, I'm gonna give you a couple minutes to talk out trades. Alrighty, chat. Let's keep it going. Can I print this out? Okay. You let me know when you want me to send the email then. And I'll send it. No, I seriously don't mind. Here's the deal. I want to bust into it too, so I mean, I don't care to. Alrighty, guys. 850. Guys, 862, 11 spots left. 888, 14 spots left. Let's start cruising through these. We got Jackson Holiday. Look at that baby face. Reese, smash or pass? Reese is passing on Jackson Holiday? Sheesh. You hear me, Peacock? What just happened? Why'd you say whoa? Oh, dang. Damn. Guys, Gilded Glow off to the right. Teams are starting to move. Dustin says agreed. Hard pass. Major babyface. Sheesh! Alright, Reese. Wyatt Langford, smash or pass?
Pass.
Reese is pass. We're gonna apparently figure out Reese's type. It's not them. Reese is trying to stay out of jail. Why?
Jail? They're the ones that be
She's
staying out of
18.
jail.
I was like, she's 18.
They're the ones that are gonna stay out of jail.
That is gonna be Vladdy Baby. Reese. She said pass to Reese? I don't know. Starting to question Reese. I feel like I'm gonna have her, like, as I sleeve cards, I'm gonna have her be like, put a pile together and I can just figure out, like, what Reese is looking for. Sheesh.
Y'all got any sons?
She's like, yo, you got a kid? Jackson Holiday's your age. There's a few of these that are your age. Hey, Ellie De La Cruz. Reese is passing on Ellie too. Sheesh. Dustin says smash. Peacock said he would smash you, Dustin. How about Jason Dominguez?
Okay.
Reese just passed on all 5 ornaments.
Holiday would be the closest, probably.
Holiday apparently is the closest thus far. Honestly, valid, Reese, says Cheatham. Sheesh! Alright, guys. Adley. Kierstad. Class A. There is Shohei with the Santa cap. That is going out to the Dodgers. Mitch J. Reese, smash or pass.
Hold on.
Otani's pretty cute, I'm not gonna lie.
I can't really see.
And has a lot of money for the next, like, 40 years.
Pass.
Passing on Otani?
Yeah.
Reese! Reese has some crazy high standards is what I'm learning. Otani's probably like the most perfect looking human being ever.
Chris Bryant smash.
But Chris Bryant is a smash. I'm so confused. I don't know if I'm like disappointed. Chris Bryant.
I used to watch Chris Bryant TikToks.
No, he's with the Rockies now. Nolan Jones with the lights. Caminero. That was a random fun game. Alright guys, let's keep moving some spots here. Gilded Glow, we are down to just a handful of teams. I feel like Rosikins was doing something. Not 100% sure though. $5 Bowman Chrome Mega, $20 a spot, 11 spots left. Riley Green and Torkelson. Peacock, help us. Rosie, it's gonna be you and me on Monday and Tuesday, and Peacock works all the other shifts. Oh, but when I say I'm gonna do that, you get mad at me. Frankie Alvarez. Chat, we just dropped a chance at Gilded Great. 6 out of 30 win a spot, $15. Those are $75 spots. You have a chance to get in for just $15. Let's get after it, guys. $15 per spot, 6 out of 30 win. That takes us down to just 9 spots left in that break. Let's get after it. There's Trey Turner with a Santa cap as well. Langford. Rich, what are the odds you ended up with both Texas teams? That's kind of weird, but cool. Julio. Carlos Correa. Spencer Steer. That is PCA. Sheesh! Collins! Everybody give Collins a round of applause. Round of applause, please. Cubbies, Mitch J. Love you, Collins. Nolan Jones. What up, Wayne? Jordan Lawler. Logan Webb. There's a Skeensy. Sure I didn't miss one in this one. I think this one has a Logan Webb disregard. I was like, wait a second. Guys, Cubbies are down. Let's keep it going. We got the Halo, or we got the Dodgers and the Yankees in Gilded Glow. Aside from that, we are almost full. Jackson Churio with the elf hat. Milwaukee Brewers. That is gonna be Brian J. Yeah, try not to get Gilded Greats and Gilded Glow confused. Sheesh, Rosie. Although, you know what? I need to know between Gravitas, Gauntlet, Glow, Gusto, yeah. No, that's totally fine. I was trying to figure out quick math in my head on like 6 and 20, and it was just, either way, I didn't necessarily care how we ran it. It was just one of those, like, ooh, that could potentially be a good idea. Zagella, very nice. No, you're absolutely correct on it. Jackson Merrill. I have to sit and do the math, and I'm always confused on him, so. Colt Keith. Yoshi. Arenado. Alec Bohm, there's Judge. Hunter Goodman. There's Max Meyer. First win in what, Peacock? Their first win in what? Mike Trout with the Santa hat. This is going out to the Halos and JPJ. Nice little Trouty. There's the 5-5 variation. I mean, Rich, we're gonna try. I haven't pulled an auto out of here yet. Last year, I think all the autos were numbered to 10 or less, so they were definitely tougher pulls, but we're certainly gonna try. Rob Devers. He says, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Woo, woo. Caminero. That is gonna be Hunter Goodman with the white and green jersey. I don't even think they come to 25, Rich. That's the issue. That is the Colorado Rockies and Brian J. Looked like you were starting to do it recently. Wyatt Langford. Dominguez. Loberfido. Henry Davis with the Santa hat. Spiffy Dog. That is a Peacocko. And a mix of Rosie. Peacock and Rosie. That is Pittsburgh and Dustin Snakeikins. Our snaky snakes. He's a sneaky snake. Ozzy Albies. Okay. You need one of them to, Byron Buxton with the Santa hat. Can you use rewards to get Seattle in 898? Dustin, probably. Go over to the website. So you add them to your cart. And then at the second checkout screen, it should give you an option where you can use your points. You have to be doing it on a browser. Either Safari or Google Chrome or whatever. Either. It just can't be through the app. But yeah. You very likely can. Lindor. Yeah, it's on the second checkout page. For whatever reason, there's a checkout, and then there's that second checkout page where you enter like your shipping info and all that kind of stuff. Or confirm all the info, and then... Yoshi. Ellie. Jimenez. Oh, that's kind of raised. Interesting. Yuri Perez, Jackson Merrill. Lars Nootbaar. Evan Carter. Joe Ryan. Peacock. No. Rendon. Mason Wynn. Peacock. No. 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 I'm gonna try, Rosakins. I'm gonna try. Willier Abreu covering up Randy Rosarena. Darren S. Tampa Bay Rays. The poor guys being beaten, tarred, feathered, and everything else by you and your gilded rips. Sheesh! I mean, he's ripped gilded with other people. I'm not the only person that's dusted him. Matt Olson. It's not on purpose. Yoshi Yamamoto with the lights. Evan Carter. Thankfully, she's been kind to me in Pristine and Boys of Summer. Gildan, though, had just been brutal. I'm sorry, Ninja. It's not on purpose. There we go, Snakeikins. And he's already been in, so we can credit the $5 for shipping, I do believe, in points. No problem, my guy. We'll add 5 points for your shipping because you already paid it earlier. It's just we can't use both codes in one process. Eventually, Wix is gonna make it doable. It's just that's looking like more of a beginning of the year type of thing. Shote Managa. Mookie Betts! Very nice. Very, very nice with the elf hat. Down go the Reds! And the Twins. Or is this Rosakins? Rosakins? Rosakins, you have to give me a heads up before you do this. Ninja says, oh, I remember. Pepperidge Farms remembers. Sheesh. Wasn't it on purpose? Jack Leiter. Willier Abreu. Wyatt Langford. Dodgers got all 3 players with variation cards. How about Colton Cowser with the, what looks like an elf batting helmet? I don't know, it looks a little wonky. Give me another pack of sleeves. You think she should purchase the card for me as an apology? Ninja, you think? I work at Chomps. I can afford a 1 of 1. No, I don't. I'm like color. I'm like color? That's not true. Just don't eat. I mean, Snakey, I wish that was doable, but like, my body says you have to eat. I don't get me wrong, I survive on pasta already. That is gonna be Sal Freelig, Brewers, Brian J. I'm not even kidding, you can ask Peacock how many times I've gone home and cooked pasta. Ninja, I got the sodas for free at work. That's a sad thing. I wasn't even paying for the sodas. They were free. Now I just get free water. Why Langford? Esteuri Ruiz. I mean, you could just give me a deal on the Kershaw to 5 and we can talk. But I don't, Dustin! I have a car payment. Yeah, the temptation's real though, Ninja, not gonna lie. You sent him to PSA, Ninja, now I can never afford him. Sheesh. I'm kidding. I don't blame you, that was a cute card. Arias. Who am I missing? Someone in here has something. Hold on. Oh, there it is. Acuna with the antlers. I'm like, there's somebody. Will you give me another pack of sleeve shakes? Those antlers are 100% blend-inable. That is Alex S. Thank you, thank you. Smash or pass on Acuna is the question. Hold on, let me hand the card to Reese. Smash or pass Acuna? She says pass. Heh, JPJ says 5-point buck Acuna. I mean, right now it sounds like her only smash is Chris Bryant. I said no. Vladdy, Henry Davis. Hold on, somebody in here has something. Hold on, we'll find it. Oh, Kyle Harrison, also with the antlers. Again, some of these, like, where they place the antlers are a little tough. San Francisco Giants, JPJ. Did 871 break? Yes, last night. Yes, last night. Last break of the night. Second to last break of the night. JT Realmuto and Jackson. Dustin says maybe we need to throw some women in there. I can promise you we don't have to do that. It just... her taste is Chris Bryant. I think she needs to see Shohei without a batting helmet on. Personally. Jackson Holiday. Paul Skeens on the gray border. Snakeikins. Yeah, what about Freddie Freeman? That's a great question. We'll have to find a Freddie card to be like, yo, I need an answer, Reese.
What?
I was like, they were asking what about Freddie Freeman. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna have to go find a Freddie card.
Freddie?
Nolan Shanua. Hey, PCA. She says, eh.
Okay.
He's okay. Reese has very high standards. That is the Cubbies, Mitch J. Dustin says, hey, we're making progress though. You're right. His teeth are perfect, my guy. They got fixed. There you go, Reese. Alright, guys. We got PCA, Paul Skeens, Kyle Harrison with the antlers, Acuna with the antlers. I mean, I'm gonna say Kyle Harrison probably worth more than Acuna. Acuna might be a reindeer, and he's more of a buck. And JPJ says, too perfect. Sal Frelick. I don't have a crush on Ohtani, Dustin. I'm just saying... the dude's, like, perfect. That's all I'm saying. Colton Cowser. This guy over here is perfect, too. Mookie Betts. Yoshi. Arozarena. Buxton. Henry Davis. Hunter Goodman. Mike Trout. What the heck? What? Zach Geloff. Churio. Skeens. PCA. Trey Turner. Decoy is a stud, yes. Dustin says, look at the beautiful bird. Somebody, I was watching one of Mookie Betts' podcasts, and they were talking about Decoy and Shohei, and Dave Roberts was like, Decoy being around lets Shohei like let his guard down. Rich, you got plenty of Langford, my guy. There was a lot of Langford, even if it was base and stuff like that. Langford rookie's still definitely pretty solid. And you also got some Ray Langfords. Alright, guys. What are we doing? What are we doing next? We got 9 spots left in Gilded Greats. Sheesh! Guys, we need to find that right there. I vote 907. But no, seriously, guys. Plenty of great breaks. Dustin, don't tell me what to do. Yes, I do need to call some numbers, though. Good call. There we go. Cheatham says, I vote calling the 2 numbers I need for bingo. Sheesh! Guys, we have 98 people playing bingo. Like, can I just say that's insane? Insane, chat. See, Brian S has a bingo and Jake L has a bingo. Sheesh. Craig Max says he's no Beefy Dan Vogelbach. Christian, we do, but we started eBay tonight, and then tomorrow is draft night and stuff like that, so. Spiff says, I am nowhere close to a bingo. Sheesh. Spiff, it just takes 1 break, though, for you to all of a sudden have bingo, you know? It's the cloud. We get us 898 piece.
898?
Yep.
Here's this one.
Guys, this break right here, Gilded Glow, Gilded, Top Scrum Update Breakers, Pristine, Series 2 Hobby, 2 Stadium Club Compacts, and a baseball. Let's get after it. 23 spots left for a chance at a filler in Gilded Greats, guys. That's another great break with some more Gilded in it. $75 a spot for normal spots, or $15 for a chance at a filler. 6 and 30 wins, so a 20% chance. Let's get after that. Gilded Greats, that is the random team. That's not the break on screen. That has a Gilded, a Top Scrum Hobby, a Logo Fractor, a Series 2 Hobby, an Archives Retired, a Gold Rush 16x20. Absolutely fire for what it is. Let's keep attacking these PYTs, the random teams. We have other random teams as well, guys. 12, 14, 11 spots. Let's get them all filled up. We also have 18 filler spots left. 3 and 20 win a team, guys. Cincinnati, Detroit, and Minnesota. Those are some solid teams in this break. Let's get after it. After that, Yankees 245. The rest, I think, will slowly tumble from there. So let's keep chipping away at the break, chatskis. Chip, 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 chip away. Chip, 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 chip away. Chip, 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 chip away.
It started out just like any other day, when my world crashed down and I was left without a word to say. It started
I
out
think she.
fever in the night, without warning. Now I've got no chance if I don't stand and fight. I've got no choice, I promise to survive. I've got nothing left to lose tonight. Heartbroken, face shaking, forsaken.
Night, JPJ, my guy.
That's when I come alive. Heartbroken, face shaking, forsaken, cold and left to die. That's when I
What's up, bud?
What are you doing?
Scrolling.
How's it going?
Good.
How's draft been?
like a spark burns into flames. When my soul caught fire, I knew that life would never be the same. I'll rise up from the ashes and the pain, and soon everyone will know my name. Heartbroken, face shaking, forsaken, cold and left to die. That's when I come alive. Heartbroken, face shaking, forsaken, cold and left to die. That's when I come
Chatskis! Let's keep it going. We're down to 14 spots left in a 3-team filler, guys, for Gilded Glow. 14 spots left. 8 spots left in the Gilded Greats break. That is not on screen. What's on screen is 898.
I've been living in paradise, and no more waiting on you tonight. And my dreams will never ever die. Can't
Oh shoot, that's dope.
spark in our bones tonight.
I think it's a 1-of-1 patch card of like all the Orioles players out of update. Chatskis, let's keep it going!
If I lose myself tonight, oh, I know that you're gonna be there by my side. If I lose myself tonight, I'm gonna reach higher up into the sky.
Chatskis, let's keep it rolling!
I've been living in paradise, and no more waiting on you tonight. And my dreams will never ever die.
Down go the Rays, chat!
In our bones.
Sheesh! Down go the Cardinals! Sheesh! Giants, Yankees, Mets, Halos are the teams left in this one. Let's keep getting it. Simsy Draft. Duh. Draftsikins. Chatskis, 3 spots left. Simswell says, well, not sure I want to enter that for this year's draft. Why not, Simsy? Is it because it's a Cincinnati Red, perhaps? Is that why? I don't know. I think there's some solid names to chase still, Simsy. Plain water just tastes super bland to me. I'm sure it should, but like, I struggle to just drink like plain water versus like throwing the flavor packet in.
Mine has to be in a Kingdom cup.
I feel like I'm fighting it. Oh, if it goes in a nice cup, it'd be gone.
I do have no idea.
My niece is a mess. She has a little Stanley cup. I guess they have like, basically we have like a my first Stanley type thing. Mine's a mess. How does Reese feel about Channing Tatum?
Okay, so like, Step Up Channing Tatum was like pretty cool, but it wasn't like my favorite. I was never super attracted to him.
Step Up Channing Tatum, pretty cool, but she was never like super attracted to him. Dustin, so. Rosie says, oh, woof. I disagree about that completely, but I watched a lot of these guys play. I think Billy Amick is a great chase for the Twins, though. But also, Culpepper has a lot of upside, but it's a smash?
I don't know.
Is it a smash pass?
It's like
Like, depends on the situation. You could smash.
like could.
Could, but maybe not like
Not
first in line.
place. Yeah, definitely not first in line.
I got you. Cheatham says 2 teams left in 898. Come on, guys. Get those fillers gone, too. Sheesh. Dustin says I'm calling that a win. Dustin's like, I found it. I found it. That's the one right there. Yeah, I feel like I could have drank like 2 or 3 waters if it was flavored water.
Oh my gosh.
No YouTube Premium, Reese?
No.
That's pretty good. I died laughing that you called it a Vine. I was like, Vines haven't been a thing for a while now.
I lived off of
Vine was when I was in high school.
I always had older people around me when I was younger.
Yeah, but I think Vine stopped being a thing.
Okay.
I was gonna say, I think Vine stopped being a thing when I was in high school. No, college. Sophomore year in college.
I was like 10, like preteen.
Wait, I want to say Vine stopped in like 2015 or 2016.
Yeah. Like, I grew up with my aunts, so like they showed me all like the bad YouTube stuff and like playing Charlie and on like PewDiePie and Markiplier
Okay, that's fair. 850.
and Bart Baker parodies.
That's fair.
Like I'm the last of my kind.
Guys, I'm gonna hit something, like, I'm gonna click a button right now just because I'm curious what in the world it does, because I'm still trying to figure out this YouTube shopping thing. Supposedly it was supposed to create, like, a product drop, and I have no idea what in the world that means.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just genuinely curious what that did. Huh? No, I didn't. I'm still showing live on my side. It says exit collection. I was like, it says exit connection. And I was just curious, like, if it was gonna pop something up in the chat or like what it was gonna do. Dustin says someone has to like the Yankees or Giants in here. Come on! Has 8:49 happened yet? I feel like the answer is yes. But I've been wrong before. I've been wrong before. Was it? Was 8:49 one of the last breaks you and I did last night, Pika? Oh, Asylum? Yeah, that ripped on Saturday? Yeah, 883 Asylum's overfilling right now, so we 100% ripped. And Dedoya says just got a couple of fillers, fingers, and toes across. Let's go. Simsy! Ooh, Cosmic. We go get us 2 boxes of Cosmic Freaks. It should be top shelf on the left-hand side. Are these the only 2? Mm-hmm. Simsy, these are the only 2 boxes I had, my guy. So, you know, if we don't get what you were looking for in the first one, not saying, just saying. Might be in the second one. 15 or 21 on which, Adeloya? I think they're 21. I think that just got messed up. I think it got a... Drunus wants to know if we'll drop the link for the Giants. Drunus said something should pop up on the screen right there. You can click on that too. I was gonna say, it's technically the Yankees right there, but if you click on it, you should be able to get to the Giants fairly easily. Cheetah might usually call at least 1 number. I usually don't call as many as if it was a break, just cause. But. Guys, 5 filler spots left in 898. Let's get after it. Simsy wants the bottom box. You got it. Last box, my guy, like I said. Alright, guys, let's get after it. Down go the Giants. Let's go. Guys, last team, Yankees. Yoshi. Sheesh. Kershaw, Tatis, and Canzone. Tatis. Manzardo. Hodge, McClanahan, Correa covering up. Sedane Rafaela, 26 of 75, blue ink on card, rookie auto. Sounds very, very nice on the green space dust. Guys, we just dropped a triple play. 883, 899, and 907. 3 total spots, 1 spot in each break. $111 value for only $75. That is a $36 savings. Ozzy Albies. Lubob. Mike Piazza covering up. Moreno, 14 of 150. Jason, I think they were asking if you wanted a link. They would grab you a link, my guy. $14 of 150. That is the Diamondbacks. Nope, you're good. There's Alvarez and Mikasa. It's Tristan Casas. Yoshi. Soderstrom, Bobby Witt. There's Correa. Kierstead. Ooh, we got Orange Galactical here, my guy. Jarvis. CES covering up. That is a New York Yankee. Anthony Volpe! 2 of 25. 2 autos, 1 box of Cosmic? What? What? 2 of 25. That's all I get is nice? Thank you for acknowledging that's unheard of, Kevin. I was expecting to go, what? Insane. Something. Did I ask ChatGPT what box? No. But, Simsy might have. He says I'm speechless. Waller. Dude, and you have a planet. Ellie De La Cruz on the sun. This is going to Peacock and Rosie. I'm kidding. Are we just in a goated case and this is like the last of the 2 boxes in a goated case though? Sheesh. Garcia, Carroll, PCA, Jackson Rutledge, 1 of 199. Lubob. Dustin says you chose wisely. That makes me think of Indiana Jones every single time I see you chose wisely. Oh yeah. Yoshi. You're like, that's what I was going for. Yeah. When I saw you chose wisely, that's what it made me think of was Indiana Jones. You chose wisely. Jackson Rutledge to 199. Ellie on the Planetary Pursuit, The Sun. Volpe, 2 of 25. Blue ink on card, auto. Moreno to 150. Rafaela, rookie to 75. And your personal tag there, Simsy. Heck of a personal. Like I said, last box. If you want it, it'll be off to the side. There's absolutely a tip the dealer button. Simsy, Nah, I'm kidding. There's really not. Nor do you have to tip me. That was a lot of fun just to open up. So I do appreciate you letting me rip that. A third of your box on the Ellie alone. Kevin says that's at least 3 bingo numbers. Sheesh! It's not 3, but it's definitely 2. Yeah, we'll do 3. Why not? Spiffy dog, I thought you said you were nowhere near a bingo. Spiff? He goes, I got a bingo. Thought you told me you were nowhere near. Sheesh. Sheesh, Rosakin's going insane, chat. Earn 500 points as a bonus for taking the Yankees. Sheesh. Sims, you know what's funny is I pulled the Ellie and I was like, of course, the one guy who gives Peacock and Rosie the hardest time about Ellie hits the Ellie, right? Sheesh. Spiff, we'll spin the wheel. You'll get points. You'll get points for the website. I mean, you at least get $5 free up to $100. And if the wheel's as generous as it was last night, it's $100 a lot. The wheel was very generous. Guys, just 2 filler spots left. 2 filler spots left. $16 a spot for a chance at Cincinnati, Detroit, Minnesota. You also get 500 bonus points if you take the Yankees. That is a total savings of $37.25 in points just for snagging the Yankees. I like it. Chat, we got 5 breaks in the red. Keep me busy till 1:30 in the morning, if not later. There's zero reason why we should be sitting on these breaks. Let's close them out. Let's get Kitty Cat to have just some insane breaks tomorrow once we close out our breaks tonight. That's my vote. Sheesh. No. I like helpful peacock. All the time. Dustin says, I'm calling a Jeter auto and Gilded if that helps sway you. Sheesh! Chatskis, give me just a moment, I'll be right back. All right, guys. 3-team filler has filled. Let me go grab those names. All right, Matthew S down to Adam B. Top 3 win, guys, after 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Patrick M, Adedoye, and Kyle. Patrick, Adedoye, and Kyle. Alrighty, guys. Just the Yankees left. Off to the right, guys. You see Gilded Greats. That's down to 8 spots left. 8 spots left. There's also a filler running for that. $15 a filler spot. 6 and 30 win a spot there. We also have that Topps Chrome Update Mega Break. $21 a spot. 14 spots left. Flagship Double Up. 12 spots left at 30 apiece. Mega Metal, 14 spots at $30, and Mega Metal, and Bowman Chrome Megas, 11 spots left at $20. Let's keep attacking these breaks, Chanskis. I want to keep ripping. I think you guys do too, when all said and done, so let's make it happen. I will be right back. Jason says, hey, so I just watched the break 851, which was a filler that I paid for, but my name wasn't on the list before it was randomized from 3 of 15. What was I doing? We did. I do remember we did. Yeah. Are you sure you saw the right one, Jason? Because there were 2 different fillers for that break. Yeah, it's definitely possible you just didn't catch the right one. Yeah, so Jason, you would have been in filler 1. No, I mean, it does happen, but... Jason, I want to say they were they probably weren't at the exact same timestamp or probably even super close, but... Adam says, wait, are we still playing bingo? Was gone for a couple hours and got 1 number. What gives? I mean, Adam, maybe just your numbers didn't get called, but like, we've called quite a bit. Mitch! Mitch! Sheesh! So you just learned about Bo Jackson's Battle Arena. Seems like a cool idea, collecting and playing. Yeah, I haven't looked much into it. I heard somebody talk about it the other day, but I hadn't had a chance to look into it super closely. Alright guys, let me go clip my show sheet here. Okay. Bo said if you get his 1 of 1 out of that thing, he'll give you a signed jersey and play around a golf with you at his home course. Sheesh! What if I suck at golf? Will he give me a golf lesson prior to this round of golf? I love golf, actually. No, I can actually sit and watch golf. I do enjoy it. Sunday Tiger was the best. My favorite was the year they had the shootout for the Masters, I think it was. Or they had the tiebreaker on Monday. Alrighty, guys. I don't remember if I clipped the right show sheet, so give me 1 second. I did see a pooty tat. I did. Alrighty, chatskis. Where do we start in a break like this? I did this. It's the best I got. Nah, it's what I got. Gotta picture this. See, my talent is basically sitting here breaking cards for you guys. That's about my talent. I can play and catch I can catch a softball pretty well, but like aside from that, yeah, I'm chopped liver. Guys, we're gonna have a Golden Mirror SSP. Jason says, all that work and I wasn't even close to top 3. Sheesh. Jeremy Pena covering up Drew Smiley on the SSP. That is going out to the Cubbies. Tony C. What? I'm so confused. What am I looking for? Oh. I'm like, what am I missing here? Ow. Peacock! Simsy, I hope you enjoyed your Sonic personal. I was like, what? Guys, we got a clear to 10 coming up. Halo! Zach Neto, 8 of 10! Jolea! Jolea, that is dope. Spiffy says, I bought in a break, forgot which one, so I'll be surprised if I got anything. Spiffy, I feel like I remember. Yes, it was a PYT. It was one of the, it was one I did on Sunday. Apparently you personaled Sonic and not Cosmic. It was a special Sonic version of Cosmic. Jolene says, got here just in time, heck yeah! I love pulling the clears out of here. Like, they're not easy to pull. Rosikins has the break for you there, Spiffy. Caminero. Peacock. You better be vertical. So what is going to be the personal Bowman Draft Super Jumbo and Hobby Jumbo price? Victor Robles and Connor Phillips on the goal, full photo SSP. That is going to be the Cincinnati Reds, Patrick M. Mitch says, give me some equals count if with multiple layers, and I'll give you some googly eyes. Huh? Oh, spreadsheets. Spreadsheets making you sweat on what, Mitch? I mean, don't get me wrong, I love my spreadsheets as much as the next person. I think Rosie and I probably like our spreadsheets more than we should. Or can we, Rosie? Or can we? I've been trying to get a hold of Chomps all night, Rosikins. I didn't tell you. But, I've been trying to get a hold of him all night. Since about 5:30. We had a late UPS drop. And, you know what was inside of it? Ozzy Albies, 41-76. That is the Bravos, Adam S. So, I mean, you guys want to rip into some Bowman Draft? We'll do it. We'll do it. here's the deal. I may not have a job tomorrow, but I really don't care. It's fine. It's worth it if you guys get some crazy. And you know what, Rosie? And here's why we should do it tonight. Do you recall Bowman has a bingo photo? Bingo numbers on the photo? Blair says it's after midnight. Blair, you right. You right. Let's do this real quick. Cheatham says it's the 4th. You're right. You are 100% correct. You are 100% correct. It is a shame we don't have a break full, but that doesn't mean we can't fill one, Rosie. Evan Carter. You and I both know how quickly they can get something going. Yeah, Adam, the issue is technically we're not allowed to rip it till release day. However, it's release day now. I didn't realize it was after midnight. And Carlos Correa. Heck yeah. I mean, how many people are hanging out with us right now? I'm sure there's quite a bit. 48 people. I think that's more than enough to get a break going of a brand new product. Nolan Shonowell, Jolea. Sheesh. Jay says 48 and how many likes? I don't know. Probably not enough, but it's fine. Snakey says if Chomps cared, he should have answered the phone. Just saying. You're right, Dustin. You're right. Here's the thing. What he doesn't know doesn't hurt him. He doesn't check his email, so don't worry about the email I just sent out to sound the alarm. You know what we just made, Peacock? Bryson Stott, Logan Webb, Caminetto, and Bryce Harper, 151 of 199. That is going to be the Philadelphia Phillies. And Babu! Where's the Babu alarm? We could destroy the video evidence. You right. CC says it's more like 47 people watching because, you know, I can't afford the good stuff like draft. It's fine. Snakey says if you need me to call him, just let me know. Snakey, it's fine. Here's the deal. He can try to fire me, but like... it's me. He loves me, right? Guys, we just dropped a 2-box Bowman Draft Jumbo, $45 a spot. 2-box Bowman Draft Jumbo, $45 a spot. Random team break. Kevin says if Cat hasn't gotten fired yet. Sheesh! You right. And here's the thing, guys. We have to open it before Kitty Cat, right? Right? Isn't that the logic? Vivian rips draft before Cat. Firehens pull a Caglione 1 of 1, perhaps. Let's get it going, guys. Break 911. Somebody call 911 because Chomps is gonna fire us in the morning. Whoa. Jordan Wicks. Tony C. Sean says, oh man. Banana says he'll grab a spot in 911 on credit. Simsy with the eyeballs. Like, what? Hi, Simsy. Hi. Hey, girl, hey. be fair, I hid it from you, Peacock, all night long. Ellie. Manzardo and Brian Reynolds. I mean, Mitch, you could almost get a spot on the points you got just for buying the Yankees. Sheesh. And Dustin called for a Jeter auto in Gilded, so if you don't get it, you know, you can yell at Dustin. Wagner, Roger Clemens. There's Mookie Betts, Salvi, and Corey Seager. That is the Dodgers and Patrick M. Ian Happ, 39/75. Chat, if some of you guys talk, can probably talk Rosie into a spot very easily. Can probably say, Rosie, Chase Burns. Look at all the Tennessee players. There were 7 of them in the draft. 24 of 199. So, I mean, you could probably get her to say, hey, Rosie, start a Tennessee Volunteers PC. Get every single guy, you know, it's fine. Rosie says Tennessee sucks. Peacock! Peacock. Simsy says the Vols suck. Simsy. Sheesh. Peacock, no. Hopefully the email sounded the alarm. You didn't see me say, let me do something real quick? I said, let me do something real quick, and I went and sent the, it. Keith Hernandez on the gold minted. I swear, I have no... Big Poppy to 199 and Willie Mays. I had not pulled a gold minted aside from 1 until yesterday. And then all of a sudden, now I'm at 6. Sheesh! Not a single person has voted to not rip Super Bowman Draft. Have you noticed that? 21 votes. 21 votes, and all 21 said, let's rip. Sheesh! You will never catch me in that gaudy orange. That blind side line right there. Carlton Fisk. Corbin Burns, Ronald Acuna Jr., and Andres Jimenez. Gary, the Ninja Snail. Yeah, that's fine. Julio, Andrew Abbott, and Stanton. Randy Johnson, Stan the Man, and Pajes. Please tell me why I originally typed orange instead of honest and I didn't even catch it. I don't know. Seager, Teoscar, and Lars Newpar. Adjust the price on that Bowman Draft. Weston Wilson, Phillies, Babu. I was like, it was showing 240. I was like, but I didn't snap. You're still fixing the other side. How bad. Jasmine, unfortunately, on our side, it doesn't show up, which makes me think it's gonna reverse on your side. This was a PY2 Peacock. Alright guys, let's open up a baseball. Yeah, if I could, I promise I would. Alright guys, for those of you that have not been with us for baseballs, we go with team they are currently on unless they are retired or it is an event-specific baseball. Let me run you through the rules for those. Event-specific baseball goes to the team they were on at the time of the event. So say a Juan Soto 2019 World Series baseball, that goes to the Washington Nationals, not the New York Yankees. Should it be a retired player, again, goes to the team they played for the longest, unless it's an event-specific baseball. If it's an event-specific baseball, again, it goes to the team they were on at the time of the event. For example, a 2001 Ken Griffey Jr. like home run derby ball or something would go to the Mariners. Got it? Cool. Alright guys, the sticker's not on this side, sticker's on this side, so I have no idea who we're about to get here, but we'll see as soon as we pull it out. That is going to be Luis Robert, Luba, Patrick M, and the White Sox. Very, very nice. This one is going to be Patrick M. What break is this? 898. We're not a fan of Lou Bob's signature. How many Don Larsons have you seen, Ninja? I swear, I've only seen one. To be fair, I haven't caught every single baseball we've opened either. But it says 20. Huh. I don't think I tuned them out. Gleyber Torres and Julio, 19/25. Snaky! How about that, my guy? Julio, 19/25. Torque. Julio, Frozen Ropes. Lubob, 16/25. Patrick M. Sheesh. Not orange. It's pretty cute. Sorry guys, the back of my head is like peachy. Can we add your Gold Rush ball, Patrick? Like the first one to close tonight? If so, yeah, I have no problem with it. Blue Ink on card auto from the Oakland A's. That is gonna be Babu Shea Langoliers. Absolutely, my guy. Guys, first Gold Rush, first Bowman Draft break to close tonight. Will be randomized a Lubob baseball, courtesy of Patrick M. Shea Langoliers. Evan Carter. Patrick's a great guy. Adley and Trevor Story. What up, Kyle? He says, let's go. Morel. Corey Seager. On the oh snap. 5 spots left in a Bowman Draft Super Jumbo Divisional, guys. That is break 912. 20 spots left in break 911. That is a 2-box Bowman Draft Jumbo. $45 a random team spot. Let's close that out. We also have the PYT off to the left right there. Yon Rojas and Slade Ciccone, 137 of 150. Kyle says, I'm all in on 911. Somebody call 911. It's kind of fitting that that was the first break, Rosie. 911. You know, call the police. Chomps gonna fire us. I ain't worried about a thing. 'Cause every little thing's gonna be alright. Dansby Swanson covering up Isaiah Campbell, 136 of 150. Nice little parallel right there for the Boston Red Sox. And Gary, the Ninja Snail. Semyon. Curtis Mead and Frederick! Freddie on the frozen ropes. Bryson Stott covering up Shohei Showtime Otani. 38 of 75. This is Joe Leia and the Halos. Chat, can we close out 850 in a Bowman Draft Super? We'll find out. Oh, Adam, we're gonna get it going. Go grab your spot, my guy. Yandy Diaz. Steer. Gibson Long. Like I said, Rosikins can probably be talked into a spot if we try hard enough. From the Halos, Mike Trout, Joe Leia. On the blue to 75. From the Red Sox, Gary, that is Trevor Story, non-numbered. Babu, C.J. Abrams, 68 of 75. Also going out to Babu, that is going to be Andre the Hawk Dawson, 70 of 99. Who is sounding the Babu alarm tonight is the question. From the Nats, 37 of 50. Babu! Lane Thomas, 37 of 50 on the Pristine production. And from the Cincinnati Reds, Patrick, how about a little Noelvi Marte? Again, if he signs up and to the right, he's we're in trouble. Very nice hit right there. This is the debut patch, chat. Right? Debut patch? Has to be. Watch this actually be the debut patch. Sheesh. Landon Neck, Zach Eflin, Rivas, Urshela, Pajes. Yes, Ninja, whatever fills tonight, I'll stay as long as you guys want me to stay, as long as we're filling breaks. Dylan Cease. Randy, 141 of 175. Seattle and Dustin, Snakeikins. Oakland A's, Babu, Miguel Andujar, 208 of 299. Colt Keith on the Youthquake. Orange Youthquake from the Red Sox, Gary. Brian Bayo, 2 of 25 in our autos. Both of them are going to be purple. First one is a Dodger, Patrick M. Yoshinobu Yamamoto, 113 of 250. Sheesh! And we got a Cincinnati Red. Rookie. Patrick M. Jacob Hurtubise. 119 of 299. He went to the U.S. Military Academy and, I assume Army. And he is doing delayed service so that he can play baseball. Ninja, they did. Oh, will you change the Super Jumbo Divisional? Oh no. No, so... hold on. I don't know about an update. Is that 912? No, Divisional is 175. That's Divisional at 175. Yeah. She moved it over so that she could fit in the old break in there. Not the old break, but she wanted to put in the other break in. No, you're good. Fortunately, that's why we list it on the website, because whatever the website says 100% is correct. Roy Campanella, 10 of 25. Patrick, that is dope. Jackson Churio, 40 of 75. Brewers, Jennifer R. Tampa Bay rookie, Joseph E. Curtis Mead, 41 of 99. NR Auto. Milwaukee Brewers, Jennifer R. Sal Frelick, 90 of 99. Blue ink on card, rookie auto. He had call up tops now cards this year. I have a few minor league cards.
We got smashed.
Who are we smashing? Hold on, so Reese won't smash like Jackson Holiday, but this is her smash.
But only when he has his mustache. Like, only the mustache, no beard.
So it's the mustache. So what
Yeah.
I'm hearing here is Paul Skeens.
Who's that?
Just Google Paul Skeens.
Okay.
It sounds like Reese likes mustaches.
Actually, I usually don't. No, I don't like posters.
She said no to Paul Skeens, disregard. Simsy!
Ah!
Simsy!
Sitting over here Googling the whole time.
Jason, I believe 878 did go. Dustin says my virgin eyes.
Yeah.
Yo, oops, did I say that out loud? You typed it out loud. That was Reese. Kevin, that was Reese. Blue ink on card, Hall of Famer from the Cubbies and Tony C. Ryan Sandberg. That is a 25. Ryan Sandberg. And Gary, yours and I's streak continues, unfortunately. I have a foolproof solution, Gary. You buy a personal. I will pull you some fire, and you and I get... I'm kidding. It'll have 0 cards. Ryan Sandberg, Roy Campanella, Churio, Curtis Mead, Sal Frelick, Bayo, Rosarena, and Duhar. He's like, all I want is a base card, V! I'm trying, ninja! Yoshi, for the Beast, Noel V. Marte, Lane Thomas, Andre Dawson, CJ Abrams, Trevor Story, Mike Trout, Shohei Ohtani, Isaiah Campbell, Ciccone, Langoliers. We got Lou Bob, Julio, Weston Wilson, Keith Hernandez, David Ortiz, Ian Happ, Cole Reagans, Mookie Betts, Jordan Wicks, Bryce Harper, Nolan Shinewell, Ozzy Albies, Full Photo, Zach Neto, Pena, and Drew Smiley, Golden Mirror, SSP. Alright guys, here's what I'm gonna do. I am not gonna call bingo numbers for that break. It wasn't all that great. I'm kidding. I'm gonna go call bingo numbers now. And we have broken bingo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If we're not yelling at each other though, Simsy, we probably don't love each other, you know? I feel like that's Gary and I's relationship. Can I print that out? No. I would love proof of that. He did not. Alright guys, let me go grab a couple Bowman Draft Jumbo and maybe a Super Jumbo box. We'll be right back. Pingo, Ringo, Bingo, Binge, Bing Pop, Bing P. I don't know. Who's the 10% that wants to experience Bowman Draft with Cat? It's Peacock, isn't it? I don't know. V was just gonna say my buying the Yankees was completely for that shimmy because there were 0 Yankee toplets. Still worth it. Hey Mitch, I tried. I promise. Alright, guys, here's the deal. There is a baseball giveaway courtesy of Patrick M. to the first Bowman Draft break to fill tonight. First Bowman Draft break to fill tonight gets a baseball. So Adam, for like breaks like that where not many of the products were in there, what I do is I go and I just, you know, based on what I would have called a bingo number for, in that instance I called 6 numbers. So called 6 and just went pick. Gives you 6 random numbers versus the other way, chances are you end up with a lot of the same numbers I had already called. Alright, guys, we're gonna do something here. Last 8 spots in Gilded Greats. Okay, last 8 spots in Gilded Greats are gonna be randomized for this card. Let me show you what it is real quick. That is Ellie De La Cruz, 11 of only 25 out of Topps Chrome Logo Fractor. Ellie to 25 out of Logo. That's for the last 8 spots in 850. Okay. And we'll do Curtis Mead for whichever Bowman Draft super, for the, either the Super Jumbo or the Jumbo break. Whichever one fills first. This one isn't, though, to one of the last. This is whichever break fills first, either 895 or 911. Alright, that's what I got, guys. One on the left is for Ellie, one on the one on the left is either 895 or 911, whichever one fills first. We'll randomize that amongst a baseball, and then actually the baseball can even be the divisional. Off to the right, 850. That is the last 8 spots in 850. No one said it didn't have to be you, Peacock. You could buy one of the last 8 spots, or you can buy the last 8 spots, and maybe you can win the Ellie. It's fine. It's Peacock. He could probably find a way to lose the randomizer in that still. Cheatham says, honestly, I felt that on a personal level. Dustin says, evil temptress, I'm going to bed before I get sucked into 850. Sheesh! Dustin! That's fine. I mean, you wanna rip, Rosie. I mean, I'm not gonna tell you what to do, Rosie. He goes, good night, Dustin. It says, in 1917, Ernie Shore threw a perfect game, 27 straight outs, without allowing a base runner. He was only credited with a combined no-hitter because he pitched in relief of starter Babe Ruth, who was ejected after walking the first batter and punching the umpire. Patrick, I don't know, my guy. I mean, to be fair, the system has people that have been playing for several hours that could have gone to bed by now. I mean, we do have 39 in here, so I mean, and then he went into the clubhouse and drank a 12-pack and ate 6 hot dogs. Sheesh! Sean said, I was on my way to bed until I got an email, and now I just gotta see 911. Sean, we're gonna make it happen, my guy. Patrick says, could be better if some Bowman Jumbo was breaking. I agree. Patrick says, Gary? Gary. The Ninja Snail. We're moving spots, guys. I can promise you that. We are moving spots. Ninja, here's the deal. I think the divisional is gonna get rolling too. Alex says, want to ask your thoughts on Leaf in the game used to be. I didn't see really a bad box as a gen. Yeah, so far what I've opened, Alex, has been really good. I haven't really seen a bad box. Everything I've seen has been pretty solid, personally. We didn't pull a Muhammad Ali auto. It was Muhammad Ali, like his robe. It was like his robe, but it was sweaty. You could see the sweat on it. It was not. Oh yeah, we're moving it, Banana. It's moving. Hmm? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Rosie says, Vivian? Rosie says, it's time to take one for the team. Sheesh. Let's get it going. You got it. I'll go grab you some boxes, Rosykins. Alright, Peacock and Rosie, top or bottom? This is from the same case as these two back here. I don't have a vape. I can, at best, flip an Ellie for it. Rosie says, chat, you pick. Nah, Bonana. Rosie and Peacock just happen to have day jobs. Like, full-time day jobs. I see bottom and two tops. Simsy? Rosie would like to know your opinion. I see bottom, middle. Sean says both. Sim says Peacock, the top liability lawyer of Cincinnati, I hear. Kevin says, do you like Peacock's top half or bottom half more? Sim says, I like bottoms. So what I'm hearing is they need to rip the top and you're gonna rip the bottom.
Don't cry.
Peacock says bottom. Alright, Peacock, Rosie. We got bingo balls right there. Whew. First box of Bowman Draft of the year. This is a product, guys, that seriously get in early because it only goes up for whatever reason. Usually because it's fire, but still. That means we get some bingo numbers coming. Okay, so here's what's cool. They put all the paper base, and they didn't put any crumbs in the middle. Patrick says, I think that... Patrick, nah. They're gonna let you still randomize that to someone else. Not because they don't like it, just one of those. Juan Baez, that is gonna be $3.55 at $4.99. They wanna let everyone get in on that fun. Aaron Parker, AJ Kazi, Bryce Cunningham, Levi Sterling, Dante Nori, Yesevich, Christian Moore. This guy supposedly is going to be really, really good. That is in tune, Max Clark. That's cool. I really like that. Caleb Bonnemer and Zaire Hope, not listed as a first Bowman. This is illegal in California. Well, Jasmine, fortunately, we don't know where we're at. Right? It's a sick card. Jasmine says everything's illegal and gives you cancer, though, so... You right. Oh, yeah? Who's your cousin, Ganji? Because technically he was with the Cubbies, Bonana. It was a weird situation. He was supposed to be a first in, like, 2024 base Bowman. There's Kellen Lindsay. But then they pulled him out with the trade and stuff like that, and it was a weird situation. LP Langevin. Why do I feel like LP has a really odd name, and that's why he just goes as LP? Chandler Welch. They did in every other Bowman line this year. They did have mystery, so we'll see. DeVries, Brazoban, Walcott, Teen Kents, Fernando Cruz, 23/99 for the Cubbies. Cam Caminetti on the draft night. That's cool. Cal Steven and Brock Porter. Which one? Okay, yeah. You tell me which ones. You tell me what to set aside and I'll set it aside. Daniel Egan on the Diamondbacks. Okay. Hey, there's a Travis Bazzana. We don't see Bazzana on the chromage still, but we'll take him on the paper. Peyton Tolley, John Spickerman, Nathan Flewelling, Nick Mitchell, James Tibbs, Kalen Culpepper, he's solid, Chase Harlan, Kyle Teal, that is cute. Is that the plasma power right there? Yeah, very nice. I better get the hit cheap sheet made. Oh, Jeff, I will have a... The real name of LP Langevin is Louis Philippe Langevin, allegedly. Allegedly? Yeah, Simsy, I'm 100% going to be working on those. That was a tomorrow task. We weren't expecting to get this in tonight, so... Josh Kuroda, Grauer, and Dalton Rushing. Upload our first refractor. I added the allegedly. Yeah. I do like that they put all the, they almost made it easier for everyone by putting the, paper in front and then... Like, how rare. Cespedes, Bradfield. Seaver King, 289 of 499, Washington Nationals. That's a great hit right there, Rosakins. In tune, Braden Montgomery, Johnny King, and Guanipa. Very nice Seaver King auto on the refractor. I have a question. Was last year's Bowman Draft jumbo box, was it 3 stacks of 4? Plasma Power 1 in 2086 hobby packs. Holy cow. So that is rare. Like rare. Oh, autograph odds. I was like, that's 1 in 22 cases, Rosie. Oh, you're good. I was like, did I miss something on my side? Yeah, no, she accidentally pulled the odds for an auto. Chat, can we close 9/11? If not, I promise I'll come in the morning and rip for you guys. Don't threaten me with a good time. I may have to find my way through the shippers though, so. You know. Casey Cook, Jamie Ferrer, Eli Serrano, Aiden May, it's gonna be May. Blake Wright. Travis Bazzana on the chrome, there we go. We got a blue, that is gonna be Bryce Rainier, very nice. I think it's actually Bryce Rainer, not Rainier. Bryce Rainer, Detroit Tigers, he is solid. Yoendry Vargas, Rosikins. We got you top prospects in action. Antonaki and Basayo, and it's my Doyer. Look. I love the way that it's actually die cut. Like, it's actually like it could go on a shelf. Yeah, I want to say these are, I think it's 1 in every, 1 per box. No, that one's not. And Rainier's just the blue, not numbered. Okay. Guys, Rosie is gonna random off the Bryce Rainer. Big name. Oh, which one? Yoendry? Sorry, this one was the one we're randomizing. My bad. My bad. I was like, Rosa Kids being generous. Sheesh. My bad. She goes, or not. Hey, look, there's Daniel Egan. Kate and Dana. What'd you want me to do with the cousin? Oh, I don't feel like, never mind. I feel like I may have gotten that confused. I feel like you'd said something about Ganji. Griffin Herring, Grant Shepardson, Rafi Schlesinger, Gerald Perez, I do know how to say that, Noble Meyer, Cooper Pratt, Nick Kurtz, Plasma Power, Eric Hernandez, and Asensio. Huh? Yeah. Nick Kurtz goes around in pile. Okay. $17 spots left, guys. Yeah, the names do get stranger every year, Simsy. You are not joking there. Oh my, Rosie, you have a insert auto. I think that was a draft night auto. I don't know what it looks like, but I think that's a draft night auto. Cash Mayfield, Caleb Bonham, Cal Steven, Kuroda Grauer, Johnny King, Antonaki to 150 on the first pitcher. That is Luke Holman, 125 of 150. Rosie, I feel like you wanted Chase Burns here, but we'll take Luke Holman. Travis Bazzana on the in-tune. Nick Montgomery and Jose Perdomo covering up. Class of 23, and oh my, that is Cincinnati. Tyson Lewis, 174 of 250. High school shortstop. Second round pick, according to Peacock. I like the way this looks right here. Like, the back actually looks like a diploma. Yeah, I realized that after. So, here's what happened, Rosie. Like, look at the way it looks. It doesn't show the 4. It's the 4's covered up, and I just... yeah. Ignore me. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I got drafted this year already, number 6 in the farm system. Fun fact here, guys. Nick McLean is the younger brother of Matt and Sean McLean. Tommy Troy. Rainer Audience. Rhett Lauder. Aiden Miller. There's our auto. Although, this wasn't in this last stack. Bonus auto? Chase Burns right there. Very nice on the draft night. Peacock and Rosie. I'll top load that for you guys. Ryan Sloan. Aiden Major. And first outfielder for the Pod Squad. Kavaris Tears. Very nice. Blue ink on card auto. That is 134th overall from Columbia, Tennessee. Has 3 siblings, Broderick, O'Shea, and Kendrick. Honor roll student who majored in recreation and sport management. Graduated cum laude from Columbia Academy, where he also played football. Kavaris Tears. Okay, so Reese has a stack of like 7 smashes, okay guys? Out of draft. Apparently all the high school guys and college guys were her thing. My bad. Christian Moore is in there. Bazzana is in there. We got some funky names. Cal Stevens. Chase Harlan.
That's my favorite.
Rosikins. We got orange. Naborno says creep. I mean, to be fair, she's not really a creep. She's hey, there's Cagliam. She's an 18-year-old high schooler, you know? She can't be the creep.
I did just graduate high school.
Yeah, like she's a baby.
The stat.
Guys, we're down to 15 spots left. Let's get it.
Wait, you can't see them covered up.
Titus Sissel, 11 to 25. That's her smash list now. Titus Sissel to 25. Eric Hernandez, Nick Montgomery, Ryan Sloan, Kozar, JD Dix, Braden Montgomery.
I like this box.
Vladdy Guerrero, 73 of 199. Leo DeVries on the Plasma Power. Kozar and LP with a sus name.
If she's a creep, what is Cat with Libby? Libby does.
Sim says if she's a creep, what is Cat with Libby? Sheesh! Okay. Chat, Rosie is randomizing off the DeVries as well, so... Heck, if we keep going, we may just have a bunch of cards for us to random, you know? Sheesh! 21 spots left in the Gilded Greats filler there, Queen. We've been known to move spots though pretty quick, so. Braylon Payne. There's a Chase Burns. We'll sleeve her in up. Oh, of course, Rosikins. Eduardo Herrera. Dewell Joseph. Cruz. Chase Alsop. Michael Massey. This is not the same Michael Massey that plays for the Kansas City Royals. Bryce Eldridge. Yasua Lugo. Carson Bentz. Mets in tune. JD Dix and Chandler Welch. Alex says, wife will kill me, but if 9-12 gets down to one spot, I'll do it. Sheesh. Huh? You got it. Brazoban. Paulino Santana. Nick Kurtz. Dylan Drayling. Brandon Neely. Fenwick Trimble. Ty Southseen. Jerron DeBerry. Ryan Johnson. There is our lunar glow. That is Tyrone Lorenzo. Braden Montgomery and Leo DeVries. He is with the Tigers now. Dodgers traded one of our many catching prospects. And that was for the pitcher we got. Yeah. Although we still haven't, we got 3 so far, so we'll see if we. Which one? Yeah, it was number 199. Christian Moore. Travis Bazzana. Flaherty's not gonna. I thought we extended Flaherty. Well, no. Oh, maybe not. Aiden Smith, Curly Martha, Ryan Harvey. There is Casey Cook, Texas. That is 4 autos. Casey Cook. And I don't know how that says Casey and or Cook. James Tibbs. Nick Kurtz on the first refractor. Take a look at Casey Cook. Out of North Carolina. Sheesh. Atlanta, Georgia. He played at UNC, it looks like. Majored in exercise and sports science. Has older sister Jordan. Father Jason played at University of Virginia. Was drafted by the Mariners in 1993. What a craptacular auto. What up, Copsio? Alright, chat, here's what we got in the first box of Bowman Jumbo. DeVries, Nick Kurtz, Yoandri Vargas. Those are 3 cards Rosikins is going to randomize if we close out a break. Nick Kurtz, Casey Cook, Lorenzo, Titus Sissel to 25, Vladdy Guerrero to 199, Chase Burns, Kavaris Tears. That is San Diego Padres. Tyson Lewis to 250. Sorry, to 250, Rosie, not to 199. I messed that up. It was to 250. Luke Holman to 150. Intune Bazzana, Eric Hernandez, Travis Bazzana, Bryce Rayner on the blue, Kyle Teal, Plasma Power, Seaver King to 499, Johnny King, Kuroda Grauer, Fernando Cruz to 99, Green Grass, Baez to 499, Christian Moore, and your personal card right there. Alrighty, guys. Yes. Guys, we're down to 2 spots left in the divisional. 2 spots left in the 1-box jumbo divisional. Super jumbo divisional. This was for the last 8 spots in 850. We're still making some progress on that. This was whichever one closed first, 895 or 911. And then Rosikins, I don't know who we're randomizing these ones to. First break to close. There's also a baseball with the first break to close. So we'll see what happens here in a bit. Let's get to it, guys. We have some cards to random, though. Okay.
Don't overthink things, baby, 'cause I know that you do. You've been a stranger lately, and I know
Yeah.
it's not you.
Typically your insert autos are all numbered.
Easy go, no need to fight
Yeah.
about it. Easy come, easy go, no stress
Yeah, of course.
without it. Easy come, easy go, let's keep it fun and simple. Easy come, easy go, you know my loving is no sweat, it's no sweat. It's no sweat, it's no sweat. It's no sweat, it's no sweat.
Oh yeah, just taking a photo for Rosakins real quick. Guys, down to one divisional spot left. Let's go. Sims just said Alex. He says Alex.
Easy come, easy go, no need to fight about it. Easy come, easy go,
Let me know if you need a better photo than that, Rosie.
easy come, easy go.
He goes, oh god, I guess I'm going to the doggo house. One sec. Sheesh. Yeah, Rosie earned you one bingo number just because it's Rosakins. Reese, did I bring any more sheets with me? What do you want to do with the business sheets?
Gotta resmash list. He's fine.
Alrighty, guys. Let's go over to our randomizer here. We filled this. Whoever comes up in spot number 1 here will also win a Lubob baseball courtesy of Patrick M. Alright, guys. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gary! Spot number 1, you're also getting a Lubob baseball. Spot number 2, Simsy. Spot number 3, Patrick M. Spot number 4, Jordan K. Spot number 5, Peacock and Rosie. And spot number 6, K Blair. Going over to our divisions, AL West, Central, and East. NL West, Central, and East. Let's go. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is going to be the AL West, Gary. 2 is going to be the NL East, Simsy. 3 is going to be Patrick M, AL East. 4 ALC, Jordan K. 5 Peacock and Rosie, NLC. NL West, spot number 6, K Blair. You did? Oh, Jordan K. Gary, AL West, Jordan, ALC, Patrick M, AL East, NL East, Simsy, NLC, Peacock and Rosie, NL West, Kevin B. Oh no, Alex, I don't even think it was that. Kevin Blair, I think, beat you before you could even get to the site. Gary, what team did you have in 898? Was it Red Sox? Okay. I marked the baseball up for you, my guy. Alright, guys. Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. We always like calling these the baby white packs. Sappy, because your team has been drafting good names. You think you see 8 bingo balls? You do. 4 and 4. Flink says, silly question, can I buy into break 893 with Venmo? Absolutely, my guy. It's easier to go through the website, but you can absolutely do it and we'll help you out. Yeah, Bryce Rayner. I was like, that's a lot of bingo balls, but those aren't bingo balls. It almost looks like a steel mesh type of thing. I don't know. Alright, we're gonna figure out what side the auto's on here as we go, and then we'll go from there. I'll know as soon as it comes through. Yeah, honeycomb-ish, yeah. That's what we're gonna do. It's just I'm trying to figure out what side the auto's on. I'm really not. I'm just trying to figure out where the... Okay. No, it's more just so I know what side, because I like to do the auto last. Yeah, every pack will have one auto. Cole Mathis. There's Nick Kurtz. The stack is very large, yes. That is gonna be Alexander Albertus, 308 of 499. That is gonna be the Sox and Jordan K. Chase Burns. Tears. AL West is Gary, yeah. Walker Jenkins. Brian sent 105. Brian sent 105 for Arizona, guys. Arizona in 893. Hold on. Let me get. Are they available in 890? So one says 3, one is 892, number 2. Okay, 892 is number 1. We're gonna get you into 892, my guy, instead of 893, because then you get the, yeah, you get into the first one. Santucci, Kellen Lindsay, Theo Gillen, Connor Griffin, Carter Johnson, Drew Beam, Cody Jordan, Egan, Karen, Diaz, Wentworth. Guys, the way I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sleeve all firsts at minimum. Dalton Rushing. Catcher first on the refractor. That is gonna be Ariel Armis, 94 of 150. Cubbies, Peacock and Rosie. Ryan Clifford, 48 of 75. Matt Simsey. Christian Moore on the overall 8th draft pick. And that is going to be Emil Morales in tune. So Adam, they are called Hobby Jumbo and Super Jumbo. Because they like to be difficult. Hobby Jumbo is the one with 3 boxes. And then there's HTA Choice. That is just 3 autos, no base, no nothing like that. And then you have Super Jumbo with 5 autos. Jack Caglione, very nice. Jordan K, Caminetti, S, Tyson Lewis, Amit, Messina, Hayden, Reidners, Matheson, Dome, Holman, Burkholder, Blake Wright, Tyson Neighbors, Auger, Vladdy Guerrero, Ethan Salas, Shaw, Matt Shaw on the Plasma Power. Seattle catcher, Gary. Josh Karen, 23 of 99. Very nice hit right there, my guy. 23 of 99, Josh Karen. That is going to be 121st overall, 4th round pick out of Wisconsin. Well, the state of Wisconsin, but he played at Nebraska. Very nice. And yes, he does have a good auto relative to some of the ones we've seen. 3 autos in the Jumbo, Adam. 6 in the Super Jumbo. 5 in the Super Jumbo, sorry. 3 in Hobby Jumbo, 5 in Super Jumbo. Super Jumbo is the one that looks like baby packs. Baby white packs. Culpepper. Kellen Lindsay. Martha. Huh? No, I heard it. Christian Moore. Uh-huh. Yes, draft is the only one with super jumbos. That is correct. Baez. Chase Harlan, Casey Cook, Ferrer, Serrano, May, Wright, Bazana. There we go. Cash Mayfield, Bonnemer. That is Braylon Brazoban. Love the super yumbos. Heck yeah. This is 193 of 200. Peacock and Rosie. Got it. The top site has it listed just as hobby and jumbo. Nowhere do they use super. Aaron Parker. Bryce Eldridge, 40 of 125. We got Hagen Smith on the prospect in action. And that is going to be James Tibbs III. I was gonna, like, James Tibbs III just sounds like a... So Adam, typically, so HTA is newer. That's HTA Choice. But yes, Super Jumbo and Jumbo, it's just the way they refer to it. One's Hobby Jumbo and then one's Super Jumbo. It's really weird. Yeah, out of a TV show, right? Sounds like the rich guy from Gilligan Island. Sounds like he should be stranded on Gilligan's Island with his wife, Lovey. Sheesh. You and Simsy were on the same page. AJ Kazi. Vivian, guess what? What? Bryce Cunningham, Levi Sterling, Nori, Yesevich, Christian Moore, Peyton Toll, Spikeman. New in 2024, the Variety Pack debuts. What in the world is the Variety Pack? James Tibbs III, Culpepper. Nate Knowles, Caglione on the Plasma Power. First pitcher, that is gonna be Levi Sterling. Blue ink on card auto. Peacock and Rosie, Levi Sterling. Take a look at the back of that here in just a moment. '37th overall in the first round from Los Angeles, California. Came out of high school. He planned on attending the University of Texas. Also stood out as a shortstop in high school. Not bad. Prefers the button fly. Yeah, good old Sterling Levi. 501. 501 button flies. Do we listen to Pirate Fans though? Bowman Draft Variety Pack brings a playful and innovative twist to the set. This is the first year that collectors can experience the unique charm of the variety packs, which celebrate the nostalgic connection between baseball and ballpark snacks. Each pack includes 4 unique players, each cleverly paired with a different ballpark snack: peanuts, sunflower seeds, gum, and popcorn. Interesting. Okay. Is like this a pack we get inside of the box? Okay, so this is like a topper pack. Okay. Okay, so it's like the city variation packs in TCPA is what it sounds like, guys. Okay, Rosie's sharing it right there. That's what the pack looks like. So it's a specialty pack. Yeah, I was like, I want to see one of the cards itself. Yeah, 4 cards. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. McCage. Hartle. Tears. No snacks with the boxes itself. Holton. Bateman. M. Smith. Nate Knowles. Hey, we got Jack Caglione. Very nice. That's a solid one to get on the top prospects in action. We'll take that. Jordan K. Two-way player, Caglione. Cam Smith. Neely. Yeah. Jerron DeBerry, Ryan Johnson, Titus Sissel, Cranton, Seaver King. Yeah, that's cute. It's his hitter card. He also has a pitcher card. Oh, so there's sunflower seeds there on the side of the card there, guys. Yeah, and then this one is the peanuts. Culpepper, Harlan, Casey Cook, Ferrer, Serrano. First Bowman shortstop from the Dodgers, Kellen Lindsey. Very nice. Kevin B. He is a shortstop that is being compared to Trey Turner in a lot of ways. He was our 23rd overall pick out of Sebring, Florida. He planned to attend the University of Florida. He hit 6 balls harder than 109 at the 2024 MLB Draft Combine. Played quarterback for his high school football team and has earned comparisons to Trey Turner. This kid is supposed to be really good. Just start up an account and then do email notsure@notsure.com. He sent here. I'll message him on Venmo. Just for now, just create an account. Brian Flink, notsure@notsure.com. Yeah, yes, but just do notsure@notsure.com and you can create an account. That way shipping just knows it's for him. No biggie. It's all up to them. Rosanna. Aiden Miller. Yeah, so Brian, it's not so much that you're not in our system, it's we switched our shipping system. We ship out of a different software, so everything didn't transfer over. It has nothing to do with you not having been a previous customer or anything like that. We know you've been with us plenty. It's just that transition. That's all it is. Cody Shojinaga, and you don't have a website account with us? Ethan Bagwell, Casey Saw, Cole Mathis, Jared Thomas, Blake Burke, Payne, Burns, Miller. That's all it is, my guy. It has nothing to do with you having bought with us before. I'm sure we'll try to find the address. That's not the issue as much as, you know, it's on the website. It's a lot easier for shipping when it's like that you at least have a profile set up. I don't care to do the Venmo payments at all. It's just, you know. Asensio, Perdomo. We have to do our best to get everything in there. No, you're good, my guy. Langvin. So the variety packs, guys, are limited to hobby jumbos. That is going to be Travis Bazzana on the draft night. And in tune, Aiden Miller. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize I didn't do the paper on this side. Okay. So guys, some of those, it's one in every how many? So guys, the varieties are one every 50 boxes of jumbo, so that means basically it's one every 6.5 cases. Right? 8 times 6 is 48, so if it's every 50, one every 6 and a third. Brian Holiday. Scheifel Bean. And then there is a to 5 auto every so often. Bryce Rayner. Hagen Smith. Sirota. Peacock. Calm down now. Bryce Eldridge. That is the Mets. Jeff S. That is gonna be Trey Snyder. Trey Snyder for the Mets. This kid definitely still looks like he's in high school. Smash or pass.
Okay, let me see if
He's 19 years old from Missouri.
Oh, smash!
She said, and that was the most emphatic smash that I have heard from her all night. 144th overall from Kansas City, Missouri. Sheesh!
That one deserves.
Cheatham says the laugh. Sheesh!
Top load that one for you.
Sheesh. I have to lighten up the mood and just have fun while we're sitting here sometimes. So like there was a point I was like, Reese, smash or pass. And so we've been playing the game the rest of the night, and that was the most emphatic one.
And it was also because I was like, I know nothing about baseball cards. Smash!
Right? Nick McLean. Bingo number for every smash. Sheesh! Bingo would have to be free and limited to the first person who wins, Kevin. I mean, sheesh! The laugh absolutely sold it 110% more, right? It was pretty good! Like, that was the most emphatic one we had gotten all night. It was like, smash!
I sound like a teenage boy.
Yep. No, not at all. 419 to 499. I'm saying, like, we had been proposing, like, different cards. Holiday, Ellie. There was one, she was like, this one's a smash. Not at the top of the line, but, like, could.
It took so long for us to find some, too, until we opened these boxes.
Ooh, that's a cute card right there, guys. Look at that with the relic. The mustache. Yeah, exactly. Dylan Cease. Dylan Neely. Trimble. And yes, we could not recreate that moment if we tried. Sissel. Cranton. Seaver King. Cage. Hartle. She's like, I'm just a baby. A legal baby, but a baby. Culpepper. And Hagen Smith.
Me and Kinsey always go, I'm just...
Sheesh. We have Ryan Waldschmidt. Steven. Grauer. Antonaki. Hernandez. Montgomery. Sloan. Kozart. JD Dix. Montgomery. Nick Kurtz. Drayling. Wentworth. Called JG Wentworth. 877 cash now. Arjun Damala, that's gonna be my big issue. Is that your hope? Brock Porter. Dalton Rushing covering up our auto. That is gonna be a shortstop for the White Sox. Jordan K. Caleb Bonnemer, 67 of 499. Blue ink on card, and at least he gave us some effort. Which one? Where? Oh yeah, it is like it's the logo in the background. Yours. Zaire Hope, Bonnemer to 499, Ada Miller to 499, Rayner, Snyder, Kellen Lindsay, Caglione, Levi Sterling, Christian Moore, Bazana, Brazoban, Hagen Smith, Eldridge to 125, Caglione, Karen to 99, Armis to 150, Clifford to 75, and Albertus to 499. Sheesh! Chatskis, are we keeping us? Or are we letting us go? We got 4 spots left in 913. That is a Bowman Draft Super Jumbo Divisional. 175 a spot. 17 spots left in a 2-box Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. $75 a spot, and 2 spots left in a Bowman Draft Jumbo. 15 spots left at 45 a spot. Here's the deal, guys. If we end up calling it, chances are we still may have some early rips tomorrow. You never know who may pop in. I don't know. I may come in just because I feel like it. I don't know. 1, 2, 3. I'll go 5. Becca must have gotten her bingo. Sheesh! Guys, I'm gonna give you guys till 1:55 to get your guys' bingo numbers in, and then I'm gonna pause the game. 1:55, and then I pause the game. I don't know. Alright guys, I'm hitting pause. I'm gonna download this report real quick. Alrighty guys, here's the deal. Alright guys, we got Becca P, 3 spins. We're gonna go spin for you, Becca. Ooh, you can. You're more than welcome to do that. 200 points, Becca. Spin number 2. Becca or not Amber. Which one? I don't think so. That's probably a case hit though. That's 400 points. Yeah, she had 3 bingos. That is gonna be 600 points, Becca P. Alright, Richard. Richard, spin number 1. $100 points. James H. Evil. Alright, 100 points, James H. Jake L. Jake L. $100 points. C. Fletch. Fletcher. 200 points. Chris J. Chris J. $200 points. Jasmine R. You're thinking about it. You're like, should I start the cars? I'm like, yes.
Your car bougie as hell.
It's really not. K Blair. I'm like, it's a base model.
Okay, but a base model for a camera. Nice.
100 points. 200 points. Forte. Stitska.
What year is that?
Brand new. It's 2024.
Ooh.
Cheatham says, thank you for the bingos and good hits, Val. Much love for everyone. See y'all tomorrow. See you tomorrow. 100 points for Stitska. Spiffy Dog! Spiffy Dog. See how many points you get, my guy? Spiffy with 100. Jim B. Points. Sheesh. Adam S. For who? 10,000. 15. Brian S. That is gonna be 100 points for Brian S. Alrighty, chatskis. Guys, that was an absolute blast. Here's the deal. Chances are you could see me in the morning. Keep buying some spots and we will go from there. For now, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye for now.